Hello, hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? Oh, look. Part 2 of the event, part of 5 days time. Okay. Yeah, I might start on the event tonight. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Whew. Alright. This. Good. Hate how long it takes me to get everything properly set up again. Go that way. This. Alright. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Alright. Yeah, I do think I'll do the, yeah, I do think that I will do some of the events tonight. I think I might also do a couple of other stuff depending on what I have available, but yeah. Whew. Been rather a fun bit. Little late start to the stream today, but yeah, how's everyone doing today? It's been getting a little warm in Montana. Uh, oh, there we go. That was odd. Okay, yeah, it's been just a little warm in Montana. I think today it got upwards of 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which I believe is like 36 degrees Celsius or something like that. It was quite. All right. Uh, I think that's what it was for Celsius. Let's see. Oh, is that right? Yeah, yeah, I think that was about right. No, it was about 90 degrees as Fahrenheit. I think around 96. Let's see. What is it actually? Should have more details of this. What was it today? What day? Today's the 11th. Okay. Yeah. Apparently tomorrow is supposed to be about 97 degrees Fahrenheit, so that would be about about 36 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe. So it's about, yeah, so it's about 96 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think in Celsius is about 36. At about 96. So, yeah. Let me just get the game to load. Move on over. There we go. All right. Yeah. How's everyone doing, by the way? Yeah. It's been another a fun bit to end up dealing with. It's fun because it'll be, yeah, the heat's always fun because it'll be about 60 degrees morning, and by the end, like if I go to work, it can be about 60 degrees, 60, 70 degrees. By the end of the day, it'll be about 90 degrees. Always a fun bit to deal with. I think Montana's parts of Montana are considered more like desert, so it does make it fun to deal with. But all right, let's see. Let's get through all of the daily stuff. Let's see. We'll do crew deck stuff first. And yeah, we're gonna go run through the crew deck, go ahead and do all this stuff, go move on to the other stuff. Yeah, I do hope everyone's doing well today. I think we currently have about 5 people over on Twitch, so I hope y'all are doing well. Man, I'm a little low energy today. It is a thing, though. Yeah, I do hope everyone's doing well. I'm interested in seeing what the yeah, I'm interested in how this will end up going, because I managed to keep up with this more or less daily, but it's not been the best. Yeah, really hope the door would open. I am getting fairly close to the maximum level, which is nice. Honestly, if I would have played this semi-regularly, I probably would have been max level far sooner, but I just kind of ignored the game for a while. It does make progressing way slower if you just ignore everything. Alright, well, let's see. Watering, good. Okay. Watering speed up again. We got a new level on the crew deck. Yeah, I'm very excited for all this. I am still not necessarily certain about which outfits I want to end up using the vouchers for, but I think I still have about another, I think, 3 weeks or so before I need to use them, so. But yeah, I think we're gonna go chicken and nope, garlic removes it. What about that chicken and cheese? Nope. No. How about lettuce? No. No. Okay, so we'll just do those 2. And we'll just, there we go. It has been interesting figuring out what kind of combos I can end up making. Because, I'll be honest, I have not paid that much attention to what these end up giving me. I just use it because it gives me more resources and other stuff. Oh! It's a chicken. Well, that's okay. Only effective during boundary push for movement speed. Okay. It's an interesting effect. Only during a very specific kind of mission is movement speed increased. This is an interesting one. I've been always going with that T since really need to get the most out of it, but yeah, very excited for that. List. Right. I guess we'll just do this. Alright. I can't actually tell if that response was different. I think I knew I skipped over the response last time. But this now has gotten all of the points that I need. I'm gonna go handle the Elmo Mart. Worried. The weeds are confusing me. Alright, let's order junk again. Data connection. Good. From the order. Alright. I got more vouchers. Yay. I think I have enough vouchers for the entire thing. I do, so I get one more level. Yay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to go get the rest of the stuff. Might be able to buy some stuff from there. And I believe that's all I need to do down here for now. So then we exit the crew deck. I did just remember that some of the parts in the closet area do still need to be unlocked. So we'll probably do that later. But for now, let's do the dailies. Start the loops. Oh wait, I want to figure out where is the... Not you. In-depth search. Okay. Only could do one more. There we go. Start loop. Oh. Well, that's odd. Okay. I guess it doesn't allow, like, the food effect isn't gonna stay, so I can make a regular food for the effect. Okay. That's useful. Usually, it yells at me with the foods, but we'll make the attack boost. We'll do Springfield.
太好了。
Yeah, very excited for this. I'll be kind of interested to see how the
还能更完美。
the other thing does. Right, not as good as they wanted. Oh Lord.
好的。
Okay. Good overall. Nice.
太好了。
Right. Yeah, I am a little tired now, so very sorry for the very low energy. Yeah. Alright. So now I can start loop. Confirm the loop. Right. Alright. Most of these, most of the battles usually run pretty basically, so I'm not overly concerned of how they go. Oh, Lord. Alright then. Okay. Revitalization plans. I'm sure those are going well. Alright, let's get everything running. Ah, there's where the rest of mine are. I don't know why. Oh wait. I think I know why. I think the order going left to right of the characters is selected based on the order in the list, which I think means that Lind is always going to spawn the furthest left. Even though I want Lind to be where I believe it was Clofil or whatever it was at. Yeah, I'm very excited. I think it'll be interesting once I get all the rest of the stuff figured out, all the different characters that I want. I do think I will also end up using some of the other stuff, but yeah. Well, there goes one of them. Britta. Apparently, Britta is weak to water. I did not know this. Really running after the wrong one there, because yeah, Lind is way more powerful. Alright. Yeah, I think if I'm just finishing up with the dailies. I do think I've realized an unfortunate thing about the order of play, which is that I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the game does not do the order or where you place them, but rather in the direction they are supposed to be played in. At least I assume that, because Lind always seems to spawn all the way over the opposite side of the map that I usually want Lind to spawn in. Which is unfortunate, because Lind is rather quite powerful if she's in the right area. And unfortunately, she almost never is. Well, there goes Groza. Alright, Lind, use your move. Oh boy, those enemies are rather strong. Well, there goes Lind. Alright. As a player can be. Yeah. Again with the Twitch Turbo ads. Why is it that you always get the Twitch Turbo ads in a race? Yeah, he's still in the ad, but somehow Klukai is somehow the okay, there we go. It's always unfortunate, but I don't think I lose anything for the defeats, so it is definitely nice that they streamlined the dailies. I'm very happy about that. If you gotta do it daily, the game kinda streamlines it for you, which is so much easier. I mean, the only system that they don't is the crew deck, which honestly I don't mind the fact that they don't streamline the crew deck. It's just so much more useful if they don't streamline the crew deck. Alright, let's see. Yeah. All right. So
为您的
far
轻
so
率举动付出
good.
代价。试试新发明。
Just meaning that it takes a little, like,
永远的笑
you
声。
can't just auto the stuff for the crew deck. You actually have to go to the crew deck and do things like the watering the plant or the getting of the food and the tea. Those are extra parts that you have to do separately,
崩吐司跟你一起，
which all makes sense.
如你所愿。
Like, there's not really a good way to streamline that. But, I mean, yeah, with doing that though, I can hop on, maybe spend half an hour to do all of the daily stuff, including collecting stuff
以真
from
理与庄严奉
what's it
上，
called again? Right,
为你的轻率举
including
动
collecting
付出代
stuff
价。
from Great, I'm forgetting the name of it. Oh, from events and stuff.
我歇死了！给我永远的消失！火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
Mission completed. Good. And now time for the rest of the missions to be done. Alright. Bop. Bop. Bop, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Alright. Okay, so, during normal events, it's when they do, stuff new, like the Elmo Mart, that's 30. Yeah, I mean, it usually doesn't take me too long, but part of that time frame, I also consider doing things like running over to the commissions area when there's the journey and the other stuff. I don't actually have any this time. But I can come over here. There's this. Which, there we go. Max level. Boom. Flame. Firm. Oh. Okay. Really don't understand that one, but alright. There's something else I was needing to do that I forgot what I was doing. Oh well. Guess we'll move on over to the Dawn Forger. Go back to it? Okay, one second. Let me first do the supply. Since I'm over here, then we can run back to it quickly. Alright. Where was I? I was over Voyage. 25 of 50 mileage. I've not got a clue. I don't know if that's part of the actions en route. But I don't know. Okay. So just a random loot after the fact that you beat it. Okay. Well then, I think I'm gonna quickly run over to procurement. Run one procurement for these, so we'll do include class pieces too. Okay. Where's the targeted procurement? Unfortunately, I have none, but I'll still just use one of these. we'll just run one set because why not? Okay. Alright, I got another piece to Groza, so don't think that'll max. Well, that might actually max Groza, or it might be maxed with Groza. I don't remember. Either way, still pretty good. 2 characters. And I don't think I'm maxed with either of them, actually. Well, I might be maxed with her. I can't remember. Alright. Twice? What are the chances of this? Out of 10, I get 3? I don't know what the chances are of that, but, okay, apparently I needed 1 more for that. Alright. I want to look at the details real quick. What are the... So it's a 13% to get any one of the purple ones. Alright. It's not the most impressive, but definitely not the least impressive either. Alright. So I think I'm going to go do this real quick. I'm going to go to the supply missions, the in-depth search. And we are going to use this. Get as many points as we can. And then I'm going to run over to the refitting room. And my main team I'm going to make sure is upgraded. So here is Klukai. Not even able to be level 50. So we're gonna try to get Klukai up to level 50 with my my main hitters, which are Klukai and Lin. All right. Perfect. So we'll get Klukai up to level 50. Oh, I am missing 1 of those. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, but that's good. I'm gonna go over here. Fortification. Fortify. Good. Okay. And now it is time to go do the Dawn Forger. Because otherwise, I don't know how in-depth the story is going to be for this. There are 57 stars, so relatively lengthy. So we'll get started with this, I guess. Lucky part is these are going to be ridiculously easy to wipe the enemies from. But yeah, we'll through the story. I'm not entirely positive on which set of the stories it ends up being in, because some of these events are connected, so you know, some of these do have some connection to each other. Flows across the Dolls community experimental fields as planned. Tomatoes and purple sweet potatoes have taken root in the soil. Little sentimental with the side from the empty warehouse. Despite the substandard fertilizer available to us for limited supplies, the Dolls have made incredible agricultural progress off the back of their patience and rigor.
怎么样，还不错吧？
Not bad, right?
所以 这
So
次
you
你们打算和
suggested
我合作，
collaboration
就是因为
between us because of worried sounds of footsteps break up our conversation. Words break up our conversation before I can finish my question. Latara runs towards us with considerable distress on her face. What is it, Latara?
怎么了？
Latara begins riding at blinding speed before she even steadies herself.
关节轴承库存耗
Our
尽，
joint
其他
bearing
材料也
stocks
库
have
存高
run
齐了。
dry along with
因
other
为缺少宿体
materials.
维护，现在大家的
The
行动精度有所下
precision
降。
of everyone's
试
movements
验田的
has
收成
deteriorated
可能
due
会减少
to
一些。
a lack of maintenance, and our harvest in the fields might be decreased as a result.
嗯，
Yeah, I
我大概也想
expected
到了。
as much. Don't worry,
别
that'll
担
be
心，
resolved
很快
soon.
就会解决的。
The brief moment of enjoying the harvest's cheer and comfort are short-lived as we get swept up by troubles again. Atara greets me again in text form, despite having seen me just moments ago.
别担心，指挥官，
There's no
不
need
是很
to
严
worry,
重的问题，
Commander. It's not a
请
major
您待久
problem.
一点吧。
Please do stay a while longer. Why is she saying this all of a sudden? I'm a little confused, but I figure that it mustn't be anything serious with the firm yet amicable expression on Latara's face. She still notices the sliver of confusion on my face, though, and she becomes a little nervous as she scrambles to write something down.
你今天突然要检
You
查
must
资
be
源情
worried
况，
that you're
他很担
leaving
心你要
with
离
you
开吧？
coming to check on the logistics here so suddenly.
毕竟你都看到了，
As you have seen,
这
the
里的物资很可
supply
能比你想的更加
reliability
匮
of
乏。
the supply
难保你不会对合作
availability
的事情
here
有所保留。
may be even worse than you imagine. You're bound to form reservations about our proposed collaboration.
怎么会？
Why would I?
不如说，我就是为了解决这一系列的事情，才
I've
一直待
only
在这里
been
的。
staying here to solve these issues.
再说了，我们不是
Don't
还
we
要
have
实
a
现
broker
暗箱
dream
梦
to
想吗？
realize too? I've
事
already
实
gotten
上，
things
我
underway,
可已经在行动
actually.
了。
丽塔拉，应急
How
材料
much
和零
longer
件
can
还
our
能支撑多
emergency
久？
materials and parts last us?
刚清点过，
I tallied them just a moment ago. If there are no unexpected losses, they should
我已
last
经
us
安排给
another
大
week
家
or
使用
so.
了。
I've already arranged their usage for everyone.
一周吗？
A week, is it? That should be
差不多够了。
enough.
那么，为了
In
清
that
点可
case,
能
I'll
的
take
物
my
资
leave
渠道，
now.
我
I
就
need to
先
take
走了。
stock of the viable supply channels we have. Atara turns to smile at way past as she goes. Ulrid finally faces me once Latara has turned around for good.
你的意思是，
You mean to
一边
say
寻找作物的买
I've been
家，
searching for
一
buyers
边寻
for
找我们的
crops
物资
and
供
a
应商。
source of supplies for us. Sound of an incoming call rings out in a timely manner. I take a look at my terminal to find that the caller is... I really do not know how to say that name. She must have a response for me regarding what we discussed previously. I gesture with my terminal at Ulrid. Looks like things have gone well.
需要我回避一下吗？
Shall I step away?
不用，可以的话，你也听
No
听。
need. You should listen in too. She nods, falling silent to indicate that I should take the call.
好久不见，老主
Long
顾。
time no see,
看
my
我
old
给你带来了
patron.
什么？
I got a little something for you. Her energetic voice immediately comes through the terminal. She is as direct as always. If any pleasantries would be disrespectful. As if any pleasantries would be disrespectful, jeez.
听你的语气，
Some of you
应该
that
比上次卖
inspires
给
a
我的那
bit
批罐
more
头好。
confidence than those cans you sold me last time, judging by your tone.
说来听听吧。
Let's
你
hear
最
it.
好是帮我
It
找到
would
了
be
黄区
great
最
if
大
you
的暗
found
商
a
交易
bigger
枢纽，
broker hub in
或
the
者
Yellow
天然
Zone
坍塌
and
金条矿区。
quarry of collapsed pieces for me.
虽然没有你那些
Nothing
异
as
想天开的东
inconceivable
西
as the products of your mind, but I
这是
guarantee
黄
you
区
won't
难
be
得的宝
disappointed.
藏，
I
绝
still
不会
have
让你
a
失望。
veritable treasure in the Yellow Zone for you. The call continues to buzz with static as she sends over coordinates and files.
东西已经发过去了。
Have a look at what I sent you.
我看看，
Let me have a look.
这地方
Is this a trade center in the
是
Yellow
黄区的贸
Zone?
易城市吗？
没错。
Formerly one of the Yellow Zone's many lesser settlements, and one that nearly faded from existence in just a few years, though this place has quickly risen up and its name, Mokush, is spreading quickly among brokers. I don't believe in quickly rising up nowadays. This is no spontaneously erected morning market. The trade volume there is among the highest of all Yellowstone settlements, and many of its factories produce goods for the green and even white zones. The place is no doubt on the rise. Unfortunately, this place is not amongst Mother Earth's favored lands. Due to the amount of daylight there, their establishment, the entire area rather has little luck with agriculture. I reckon you would be able to find a fair few buyers over there. Alright. If you can establish a long-term cooperation, all of your problems won't be problems for much longer.
好吧，
Well, now that you lay it out, this does sound like it's worth a shot.
听上去确。
I knew you'd have the guts for it. You wouldn't have taken the top spot on the brief bounty rankings. I interrupt. I really do not know how to say that name, as she starts to poke fun at me.
好了，别揶揄我了。
Okay, enough of
否
that.
则我会怀疑
Anymore, and I'm
你
going
这
to
次的情
suspect
报
that you're
是不是只是
calling
单
me
纯的
just
想
to
把我
sell
卖
me
了换
out of
赏
my
金？
bounty. How could I? I'm just helping out an old client. You helped out my business, even with the price on your head. I wouldn't have. I would have to be an idiot to throw such a client away. If there's money for you, there'll be money for me. No. She started me immediately after I became wanted and provided a variety of resources not easily accessible. She's one of the very few individuals deserving of my trust right now. Polonitsa? Okay. That would be how it'd get broken up. Okay. Alright.
这还用说？
You don't need
我什
to
么时候
say
亏待
it.
过你？
When I've ever done you wrong.
另外，你可以
By
放
the
心
way,
了，
you can
我了
relax.
解我
I
目
know
前
the
的身份，
position I'm
这
in.
次
I
不会就这样大摇大
won't
摆
just
过去。
go strolling in. It's good that you know yourself. A most plentiful harvest to you in Mokosh then. A simple farewell, Polonitsa prepares to cut the call, but she suddenly appears to think of something. Right, is Mailing with you?
他在 M 号上，
She's on the Elmo.
应该
She's
是在
most
进行
likely
日常
doing
维
her
护保
daily
养。
maintenance right
怎
now.
么？
You
又
got
想给他
something
推销
else
什
to
么东
sell
西？
her? Of sorts, yes. That'll be all from me. Leave me with that. She ends the call.
真
Who
是
knows, whatever that was. I notice Ulrid's gaze still on me, and my mind returns to agricultural matters. I extend her an invitation.
要不要和我一起去？
How about you come with
如果能
me?
谈下
The
这次
deal
合作的
goes
话，
through. The supply
物资匮乏的
situation
问
will
题恐
probably
怕
be
能解
mostly
决大
taken
半。
care of.
你们精
These
心培育了
crops
这么
you
久的
put
农
so
作
much
物，也
effort
能去往更
into
远的
can
地
go
方。
somewhere too.
您描述的前景十分诱人，对
That's
这
a
里的发
beautiful
展也至
future
关重要。
described and certainly an
可
important
是
matter for this
为
place.
什么要让我？
But I must ask why. The power plant blares with an alarm before Ulrich can finish. The alarm shrieks for the briefest moment before abruptly ceasing, as if it had broken down.
该不会是连这东西都
Don't
坏
tell
了
me
吧？
that's broken
指挥
too.
官是索米，
Commander, it's Swoomy. Swoomy runs at us while waving arms, trying to say something with the volume she can manage, though I struggle to make out what she's saying. I only manage to hear her clearly when she gets closer.
指挥
Commander,
官，姐姐，
Victus, exit 2 to the
北方
north.
向第二个出
Elit's
口，
a batch
深海
of...
一批。
No, even more than that.
自动防御失效了。
The automatic defenses aren't functioning.
因为中继器
Most
老
of the
化严重，
defense systems
大部
are
分防御系统
overloaded
都过
due
载
to
了。
the age
我们
of the
正在
repeater.
紧急抢修。
We're doing what we can for them.
指挥官，
Commander,
现在
we
情况我了解
I
了，
understand the
准备作
situation
战
now.。
索
Prepare
米
for，
瓦里
combat.
德，
Over here. And Ulrich. Alright, this is going to be a very quick fight, so I don't really care much for it.
来
Here
了，
we go. Combat start. Yeah.
哦，
You, forward, and action.
有话快说。
That hits everybody, I believe. Yep. There we go. And action. For every enemy to die. Well, I do love doing that first
这
round.
样就解决了。
That's taken care of.
不过这样发生在内部的冲
These
突，让本就
internally
不富裕的
competing
物资储备
demands
雪
certainly
上加
don't
霜
help
了。
with the already dwindling supply stockpile.
指挥官，回到刚才
Commander,
的话题，
what we discussed
是在邀请我
earlier, you're
一起
inviting
去。
me to come too.
你作为人形社区的管
As
理
the
者，
oversight of the adult
合作在你
community,
的参
wouldn't
与
you
下
feel
完成，
more
你
secure
会
if
更
the
加放心吧？
proceedings were conducted in your presence?
而且，
I
关于迅
imagine
速
that you're
崛
just
起，
as interested as
我
I
想
am
你和我一样感兴
about
趣。
this place's quick rise.
啊，姐姐，
Oh,
你也
are
和
you
指挥官
going
去那
there
里
with
吗？
Commander Bigtus? Orid contemplates while staring at Swami, speaking after a considerable pause.
那让我带上索米
Let me
一起
bring
去吧。
Swami along. Then, if
万一有
anything
什么突发
sudden
事件，
happens,
像刚才那样，
we'll be able to
我们
protect you
两个
too.
也，而且多一个人
We'll
也能多带
also
些作物样品
be
过
able to
去。
bring along more crop samples with another person coming with us.
嗯，
Receiving no answer from either of us, Swami tilts her head to the side as her confusion deepens.
关于安全问题，这一
You
点
don't
你
need
不
to
用担
worry
心
about。my safety.
闪
Team
电小
Groza
队
will be
会始
with
终
me
跟
the
随我行
entire
动。
way.
原来如此，
I see.
那是个
You'd
很
like
繁
to
华的
take
聚落
her
吧？
to someplace
你也
more
想带
vibrant
她
for
去散散心，
relaxation,
是
right?
吗？
I smile and decide not to answer the question. So, I turn to the hapless Swami.
索米也来吧。
Swami,
如果这样能给你们带来
you
一些
should
安全
come
感的话，
along. We should
再
have
多带一些人
space
形
for
也没
more
关系。
companions if it'll help you feel safer. Ora turns to Swami as well to make Swami pitch the hems of her clothes nervously.
那个，我
Wait,
也能和姐姐
I
还有
can
指挥
go
官一起
with
去
you
吗
and？the commander. Then
那社
what
区这
about
边，
the...
稍后我会通知
I'll
其
be
他人
notifying
先，
the other
在我
dolls
不在
in
的
a
时间里
moment to
重
recognize
新规划一
our
下资源利用
resource
方案，
usage
保证我
plans.
不在的时候
Things，will
人形
operate
社
as
区能够
normal
维持正常的运
while
转。
I'm absent. Alright.
不
But
过
what
到底要
about...
去哪里
Where
啊
are？we going exactly? God, my
火力充足
speech，is
这可是我为
awful.
数不多的优点。
Okay. Yay. Alright. Firm. Alright. Bum. Entire speech portion. Yay.
您说什么？
Sorry, what was that? The 11th Bureau. The familiar yet strange name sparks something in mailing. Her hand holding her terminal shakes somewhat.
太震惊了，以致手
What's
住了。
so shocked you can't speak? Well, it's just been so
毕
long.
竟这么多年了，
Even though you
虽然佩
bring
妮的小
back
姐
news
已经传达了
occasionally
一
in
些
the
消息，但还是第一次，
Poland,
居然能够见到十一
Poland
局的工
it's,
程师。
this is the first time to think that I might be able to meet an engineer from the 11th Bureau.
算
Pleasant
是意外
surprise
收
to be
获吧。
sure, the 11th
最近
Mechanical
11级
Engineering
工程
Bureau's
师
7th
及其
Support
机器人
Division
组
has been
正在莫
humping
克什进行支援
out
工
at
作。
Mokush.
我听说，这次
Word on
带
the
队的
street
特
is
级
that
工
the
程
senior
师
engineer
也
in
曾经参加过
their
对新
core
组员
hope
支援。
this time once
你
did
想不想
relief
和他见
work
个
for
面？
the NSU. Perhaps you'd like to meet him.
见面，
Meeting. A thousand emotions flood into Mei Ling's mind. Exception, excitement, anxiety, and apprehension among them.
怎么了？
What is it? It's just, I think I might need a while to mentally prepare myself. And I don't know whether they'll want to see me either.
这一点你倒是不
Oh,
用担
you won't
心。
need to worry about that.
另一个好消息，
The other
事
piece
实
of
上
good news I have is that
对
they've
方一直在寻找
been
你。
looking for you too.
一直在找
Looking
我。
for me?
我记得
If I remember
好像给
correctly,
你
they
带了一些
prepared a
家乡
gift
的
for
美
you,
酒
some
给我带
wine
手
from
里，
their hometown. You
不知
might
道你
like
会
it.
不会？
Such a thing
还有这种好
exists.
事吗？
不仅如此，
Not only that, they
他们
seem
那
to
边
be short on
目前还很
manpower
缺
at the
人手。
moment if you're willing to help.
如果你愿
I
意提
am
供
sure
协助
you
的
would
话，
be handsomely
帮手
paid.
也
The
很
11th
不错。
Bureau is known
是
for
一
their
句
generosity
上来
amongst
出手
other
就好了。
things.
如果不是佩妮在
If
小
your
姐的消息
intelligence
下
weren't
来
always so
可靠，
reliable, Miss
我简直要怀疑
Pulitzer,
这是诈
I
骗
would have
了。
suspected that this was all part of some scheme.
不对，
Or maybe you've
说
been
不定
reliable
佩
all
妮在
this
小
time
姐一
just
直
to
以来
pull
的
a
可靠，
big catch
就
now.
是为了在。
选择权在
The
你。
choice is yours
要
whether
不
or
要
not
见
to
面，
see
就看你的决定了。
them is entirely in your hands.
我的决定。
There they go. In my hands.
那么，
I'm
必要
sending
信
you
息
the
我就发
necessary
送给你了。
details. You can contact
如果
them in
你想的
advance
话，
if you'd like.
提前和对方
Best
联
of
络一
luck.
啊，
She's gone. Willy Wheeling is left in the ops room to stew on in her thoughts.
唉，
Miss
佩妮
Pulitzer
在小
sure
姐
moves
动作还是
fast.
这么。
Wheeling hesitates for quite some time as she stares at the new name stored in her terminal. She doesn't work up the courage to make the call.
怎么突然
Right.
想起来了？
Why is it
怎么又
ringing?
蹦出
I
去
didn't
了
make a connecting call.
唉，原
Oh,
来是
it's
指
the
挥官
commander.
啊！
什么叫原来是
Oh, what do
指挥
you
官？
mean? Oh, it's the commander. You expecting someone else?
没
No,
没
not at
有
all.
啊，那个
What is it,
指挥官
Commander?
事先说好
Be，clear, I'm
我
busy
这
right
边可是
now.
忙
If you
着
have
呢
any。more work for me,
如果要增
you
加
can
新
beat
的
it.
怎么可能？
No, I'm not the
我
type
也
to
不
just
是一
slap
开
you with
口就要
work.
给你下功夫。
Anyway,
我打算带
I'm
我
taking
那个
Ulrich
闪电
Rosa
最后一个
Crowling
还有索米
and
一起
Tommy
入科室。
with me
这
to
段时
Makush.
间，
The
爱我
Elmo
可
will
就
be
拜托
in
你
your
了。
hands in the meantime.
哎，莫科
Makush?
是
She repeats the name as... Oh. Alright. Let's see. Dang it, I forgot that I can't see, what enemies there are. Alright. Bum. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably go for
这里
about another hour, I think. Playing this before we try to switch on over to reactions. This place
似乎
looks like it's
有
kind
些
of
过于繁华了吧？
it's way too extravagant. We finally arrive at Makosh after crossing a vast desert. From afar, this place is nothing short of a lurking metallic beast, a dumb frog from metal. Turbo. No reason. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. From afar, this place is nothing short of a lurking metallic beast. A dome forged from metal covers the sky. The radiation nearby is kept out by the natural barrier of an aged dam. Several Colossus elevators handle the flow of traffic like giant metallic tendrils, endlessly swallowing and spitting out the surging crowds. The space is clear as day despite being on the ground. Painfully bright floodlights are arranged in rows, extending endlessly into the depths of the man-made flood discharge tunnel. The humdrums of music from advertisements resonates as the sharp tones of synthesizers stab into eardrums like countless needles. An exceptionally commercialized district is filled with the cries of countless vendors, all wearing the same numb tiredness on their faces. Folks from different accents and skin colors mixed together before the stall, some arguing over tiny differences in pricing and reckoning, while others count the precious few coins in their possession with mechanical movements. All in all, a stark contrast to the vast wilderness outside the city.
毕竟是贸易城市，
It is a trade
不
city
过就
after
黄区
all,
来
but
说，
still,
的确很
see
艰难。
such prosperity in a yellow zone was
跟着
shocking.
指挥官在黄区流浪
I've
了
drifted
10
through the
年，
yellow zones
这
for
样的
10
城
years
市
with you,
还
Commander,
是第一次。
but a city like this is still not. I follow Mei Ling's gaze. Her attention isn't on the glaring electronic screen and for economic districts, but fully focused on the general store by the roadside. It's certainly strange to see that in the yellow zone, but the thing I'm more interested in at the moment is...
为什么美玲也要跟来？
why did you come
想要度假
along
吗？
anyway, Mei Ling? Wanted a holiday? Stall by the roadside. Oh god. A stall by the roadside draws Swimmy's attention, and she separates from the group with the dog. Jeez, I'm
指挥官，我去那边瞧
starting
瞧，
to drift.
待会儿
That's
回
not
来
great.
哦。
Okay, I'm gonna take a look over there. I'll be back later.
难道不是在度假吗？
Was
你们的
this
大包
going
小
to be
包里
anything
装的
other
除了
than a
作物样
holiday?
品，就只剩下
If
过
we
境和遮
take
阳帽了
out
吧？
the crop samples in your bag, there's probably nothing but sunglasses and sun hats left over.
这是必备的行李
This
啊！
is crucial luggage.
而且我
Besides,
也不是来度
I'm
假
not
的。
here for a holiday
指
either.
挥官，
Like I told
不
you,
是都跟你
Commander,
说
I'm
了
here
吗？
because of my
我也
own
是有
work
自己的工作。
arrangements. She pats the backpack on her shoulder filled with all her tools. She came here especially for an engineer who she claimed has prepared a gift for their hometown's fine wine for her. Even without her mentioning it, I figure that she must be looking for information about her parents. This fellow townsman of Mei Ling appears to be a senior engineer of the 11th Bureau. It might not be so bad for Mei Ling to meet him here.
反正大家都要来
As，everyone was
加我一个
going,
也不多
it
吧？
shouldn't be too much trouble to have me tag along.
指挥官，美玲
Commander,
小姐，
Miss Mei
这
Ling,
里连乐队联名 T
things
恤
have
衫都有呢，
got and
还是稀有款，我在别处都买不
things
到的
even
款
got
式。
fan club T-shirts here. They're the rare kind too, editions I can't get elsewhere. Mei Ling follows Swilmy after hearing the call, and they wander off toward an oddity peddling outlet selling a smorgasbord of curiosities.
算了，就当是度假也好
Might。as well take it as
稍
a
微放松一
holiday.
下吧。
Let's take the
毕竟
chance to relax a
最近
little.
发生的事情实在太
There
多
has
了。
been too much going on
不
lately.
过，我还是
But I
再
have
提
to
醒你一
remind
下，
all of you to
保
remain
持警
alert,
惕，
remember who you
记得自
are
己现在的身份，
right
不要
now,
暴
and
露自
don't
己，
expose yourself.
也包括美玲在内。
Okay. That includes you, Mei Ling.
最需要记得自己身份的
It
人，
applies to
明明
you
就是
the
指挥
most
官。
out of all of
苏
us.
米，帮我交
Our
出那个
commander,
商人。
Swimmy, help me keep that merchant where he is. Mei Ling and Swimmy dive into the store, leaving me behind to go over the current identities. Again, with the dolls still around me.
在萨尔内南侧专营农产品的成功外商
The
番茄界的无冕
uncrowded
之王索萨家族，
of
目前正在积极拓展西
tomato
区的业务。
successfully
换言之，
brokers
现
and
在正是有钱没处
produce
花的时候。
specialists of southern Snorn. The Sosa family is currently enthusiastically expanding into the western area. In other words, we have a whole lot of money and nowhere to spend it.
对了，
Right,
而且我
and
们的
our
生意
business is
还
a
是家族
family
企业。
one. You are
你们分
respectively
别
my
是
younger
我
sister,
的妹妹。
older sister,
女儿
and
吗？
daughter. Rosa watches the gear in my head get stuck and kindly drops me a reminder. She looks at Mei-Ling and Swumi with a smile as the duo busy themselves picking out wares.
她可不是
She's
小
not
孩
a
子，
child anymore. Mei-Ling is
现
an
在的美
engineer
玲
who can
已
stand
经
on
是
her
独
own
当一面的
now.
工程师了。
Her words remind me of when we first met Mei-Ling years ago. Rosa's in a mood to crack jokes for once, a rare sight considering our recent circumstances. Despite us having very few opportunities to be alone with each other, I can't help but tease her a little.
不过，作
For
为角
getting
色
into
扮演的
character,
话，
however,
偶尔这
it might
样
not be
让
so
美玲再
bad to
变回
make
小
her
孩
the
子也不错
child.。
要做美玲的
Commander,
监护人，
you look a little
指
too
挥官的
young
外
to be
形
Mei-Ling's
看上
guardian.
去还
How about you
那你要不要
remind
再
me
提醒
of
我一
the
下
other
其他的角
characters
色？
we're playing? Seeing as Groza is in a good mood with a smile on her face, I can't help but enter holiday mode myself. I continue on the topic.
那你应该记得吧
You？should remember
这次
who
扮演
your
您的伴侣
partner
的
is this
是谁？
time, right? Her expression changes the moment I ask that question.
我记
I
得
think it was. I remember, but not sure whether I should answer at the sight of the expression on Groza's face.
很荣幸，这次为了方
It
便
is
我
my
陪同指
honor
挥
the
官出入
character
各种
of the
生意场
commander's
合，
partner has been
伴侣
left
这种
to
角
me
色
this
就给
time
我来
for
负
the
责
sake
了。
of convenience
我会
and
尽职的
for
履
various
行伴侣义务。
business-adjacent scenarios. I'll do everything in my
闪电，
power to fulfill
你
my
眼神里的
duties,
敌意
Groza.
是？
What's with that look in your eyes? Ulrid answers the question for me with good intentions, but her voice trails off as she perceives the invisible sparks between Groza and me.
是
I
这
see how
样
it
啊，
is, Commander.
指挥官。明明之前
I
这
used to
种
be
角色
responsible for these
都是我
roles,
来
you
负
know?
责的。
She looks at me with a smile bearing a deep meaning. Groza doesn't typically take these things too so seriously with her personality, though. She must be saying this just to ease the mood. But Ulrid doesn't know that. Even if she looks the same, as she always does, I can catch her one hand behind her back running her fingers over something in her palm.
你们忘记啥？只
What
是
are
因
you
为了方
quibbling
便行
about?
动的身份
We're
而已。
just
而
taking
且
on
闪电队
identities
长
to make
上
things
次也说
easier.
过，偶尔你应
Leader,
该换一
we
下角色。
talked about
我当的
last
太习惯
time.
了。
It's good to have a change of characters sometimes too. We can't always play the same role. Crowling shields me behind herself as she speaks. Her bunny ears sway in the wind, and I wonder how I previously failed to realize how covering the side of her figure is from behind. Oh Lord.
也对，
That's true.
偶尔享受一
Perhaps
下指挥
taking
官
on
姐
the
姐的
role of
身份，
Commander's elder sister
对
will
了解
help
指挥
me
官，
gain
说
a
不定也
greater
会有帮
understanding
助
of
呢。
him. Place a hand on Crowling's shoulder and gratefully give it a pat.
克洛利科，
Crowling,
你不去看看吗？
aren't you
这
going to
边
take
好
a
像
look
可以买到不
around?
少人形社区那边
There
没有的东
looks
西。
to be a lot of stuff here you can't get over at the doll community.
任务还没做完
Mission's
吧？
not finished
指
yet,
挥
is
官
it?
怎么也像那些家伙
Why are
一
you
样想
so
玩
keen to mess around like the others, Commander?
克洛利
Look,
科，
Crowling,
你
aren't
看
those bunny ears
那个
over
摊
there
位
rather
好
nice?
像有不错的兔儿，
Never seen
之前
those
都没见
models
过的。
before.
是吗？在哪？
Really? Where? Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
I don't remember asking you. We're not
谁问你
interested
这
in
个
that
啦？
stuff at all.
我对这
Just
东西
who's the one
一
having
点
a
兴趣都
holiday
没有
here,。Commander?
指挥官到底是？哼，不管了。既
Well,
然你坚
whatever.
持这样，我就去考
I'm
察一
going
下那
to
家店
check。that place
有什么问题
out if
立
you're
刻通知
going
我
to be like this. Tell me immediately if anything happens. Without another word, Crowling also plunges into the motley mass of goods on sale. I take a brief look around. This market is unprecedentedly large as far as the yellow zones go, but there are precious few stalls selling produce around here. The offerings on display from the few open vegetable and fruit stalls cannot be compared to the fine crops of the doll community.
总觉得这里大有
I
市
think the
场啊。
market here is going to be considerable.
那这位大暗商要不
Then
要跟你
Mr.
从小相依为
Broker
命的姐姐一起
Will
逛逛？
you be pursuing the goods with your sister, whom you have relied on since your early days?
是啊，指
That's
挥
right,
官。
Commander.
你总是劝其
You
他
always
人放松
advise
些，
others
自
to
己
relax,
却这么
but
紧
you're
绷，可
constantly
不好。
high-strung yourself.
最没立场说这话的人
Rich
就是
comes
你
from
吧，
you, Ulrich.
库尔利德。
Since we set off,
从
you've
跟着我们出
squeezed
发以
that
来，
rubber pig
你
of
已经偷
yours
偷
a
捏
few
了胶皮
thousand
猪好几十
times,
次了。
haven't you?
我记得丽塔拉说
If
过，
I remember
那是
what
你解压用的玩具。
Latara said correctly, that's one of your stress toys.
不能被要谈合作的对象
We
看
can't
到哦。
have our potential collaborators seeing that, right? She awkwardly touches the tip of her nose.
严格
Strictly
来说是第
speaking,
2次，
that's only the second
不过，
time. I'm
是
a
有些
bit
紧张。
nervous, though.
毕竟
Most
大部分
people
人
aren't like
类
you,
和指挥官
Commander.
你不同。
Her gaze lands on the store that Swimmy and Mei Ling enter. I sigh, then turn to Groza, who's by my side.
你也注意到了吧？
You've noticed too, haven't you? Just to the left of that store, I clearly see several people lurking nearby, building makeshift firearms made of miscellaneous parts, their rusted shells glistening with mottled light.
我是真的很想度假。
I'd love to enjoy my holiday, but
美林和索米，
those
他们很可能
two
有危
might
险。
be in danger. Being dragged into such an incident just as we arrive in Makosh is hardly a good omen. However, before I can even think through the situation, Ulrich's hands is already on her sword's grip.
这样的人类才受兽
As
性，
these are the humans
已经
I'm
完全被自
familiar
己
with,
的情绪所支
completely
配，
dominated by
准备
emotion,
投入自己也不
ready
甚
to
了然
commit
的暴喜。
themselves to violence they do not understand.
看他们的表情就知道。
Easy enough to tell from their expressions. We shuffle a few steps toward that direction and get a proper look at their faces. Sunken cheeks, swollen skin, and feeble bodies, but more striking still, there are expressions, hollow and wavering gazes, as if they had totally lost the ability to focus. They're the very spitting image of madness and self-abandonment.
从刚刚开始，我观察了一下，
I began
注意
overseeing
力
our
难以集中的人，
surroundings just a moment
不仅
ago.
限于他们。
It's not just them that are
看起
struggling
来
to focus.
这座城
Looks
市
like there are a
有
considerable
相当
number
数
of
量的人
people
口
in the
在精神
city
的安定性
who
上
are
受到
that
关注。
mentally compromised. I look about and confirm Groza's statement. In the bustling vibrance of the crowd, many of the people who wear a similarly strange expression, including the various vendors and idlers on the side of the road. I look about and confirm Groza's statement. In the bustling vibrance of the crowd, many of the people here were a similarly strange expression, including the vendors, idlers on the side of the street.
他们好像要开始行动了。
They're about to get moving.
像是准备进行盗窃。
Looks like a heist or maybe a robbery.
不能让美林陷入危险。
We can't allow
预备镇
Mailing
压。
to fall into danger. Prepare to suppress. Gunshots ring out inside the store. The individuals we noticed earlier quickly pick up their weapons and rush in. The surging sound of screaming immediately fills the air.
见鬼了！
How
这
many
是这周
times
第
has
几
it
次
been
了
this week? I
我
told
早
you
就
we
说应该
should
把
have
这些
driven
家
them
伙赶
out.
出去。
这帮下等人就不该出现在这一头，
Those
把他们锁
lower
起来。
castes shouldn't even be allowed on this layer. Lock them up already. They have guns,
动
guns.
手枪！
Where are the goddamn oath
侍
sworn?
卫军的人呢？
What happened to all the
我们
tax
缴纳的
money
税
we
金都变成
paid? Somi and Mei Ling are not among the masses that we see fleeing from the site. Somi should be able to handle these situations, but Mei Ling is flesh and blood.
指挥官，镇
Commander,
压准备就绪。
ready to suppress.
闪电，沃利
Groza
德，
Ulrich,
准
prepare
备
for
作战。
combat. Okay. If I remember right, this is a very quick fight. It's a cool background area, but alright. Those are oath sworn.
来了，
Are the oath sworn not ones that I am not meant to be killing? I would assume the oath sworn are the local guards. Why is it that I am killing what are essentially the local guards? This is probably not a good thing. The way it sounded like there are at least the local guards.
已经全部处理完毕，乔
The
治先生。
situation has been taken care of, Mr. George. The chaos doesn't continue for long, as one would expect. A squad of armed personnel named the Oathsworn quickly move out to settle the commotion, not unlike a well-secured green zone. Okay, so even though it was Oathsworn that we were fighting, the Oathsworn are just a stand-in unit, rather than using a different unit like the Jaegers. Judging from their movements, they've clearly received rather comprehensive
西
training.
亚，你在干什么？
What are you doing, Thea? The woman's named Thea. The woman named Thea looks at those put on the ground with some uncertainty. Those executing the robbery with guns in hand just a moment ago are now restrained by the Mokosh Oathsworn.
全部蹲下，双手抱头！
On your knees, hands behind your head.
你们这群
You
叛徒，
traitors,
小子
George's
的糟糕！
dogs.
杀了我们！
Kill us already.
你们的谩骂对眼下的处境没有帮助，
Hurling indignities will not improve your situation.
在消耗那么多资源后，
You don't have the right to
你们可
simply
没有轻
die
易去
after
死的权
consuming
利。
so many resources.
准备好改悔吧。
Prepare to repent. The sounds of resistance gradually fade as the Oathsworn crack down, but the look in the belligerent's eyes becomes murderous. They stare at the man in stately garb with a death-like obsession, as he's the target of some long-standing grudge. The man, however, only has enough attention to spare for Thea.
不，
No,
如果只是不合作，
there would have
可以
been
给
a
改悔的
chance
机会，
for
但在
repentance
外宾
if
面
they were
前公然
simply
破坏莫克什
uncooperative.
的秩序，
However, making a
不可
mockery of the
饶恕。
order in Mokosh before our guests is unforgivable.
放弃他们
Get。rid of them.
是，乔治先
Yes,
生。
Mr. George.
喂，等等！
Hey, hold on.
危险，别过去！
Don't go. It's dangerous. My shout is a moment too late. In a single moment, the belligerents all receive a bullet through the head. They cease all movement on the ground. The scent of their viscera mingling with gunpowder and spreading through the district air. Thea doesn't hesitate. It's evident that she's used to such scenarios. She neatens her gloves and continues her work as if the corpses on the ground aren't there, and she acts as if she hadn't heard my call.
已经全部处理完毕。
All taken care
抱
of.
歉，
Apologies
是
for
我的
my
失职。
oversight.
我以
I
为
thought
地
we
下监
still
狱还
had
有位置。
vacancies in the underground prisons.
地下监狱的位置从
Prison
来不是问
space
题
has never
呀。
been an issue, Thea.
这样的人，
If these
如果再
people
见
are
到，无
encountered
论是
again,
谁都立
shoot
即
them on
射
sight
杀。
regardless of who
莫
they
克
may
什的
be.
街区不
There will
允
be
许
no
发生暴乱
riots in，
这
the
会破坏
districts
我
of
们的生
Mokosh.
意形象。
It would hurt our business. The woman named Thea lowers her head in silence, her countenance hidden from view.
若您希望如此，
If that is your
我会执
will,
行。
下次不要再
do
让我
not
提
make me
醒你
remind
了。
you again. Thea's expression remained unmoving the entire time. Whether she apologized, lowered her head, or was lost in perplexity, if there was anything that indicated any emotion, it would be her hand that periodically moved to caress the accessories on her person. Finished with his rebukes, the man named George turns his attention to me. My guest from
远道而来
afar,
的客人，
the way you gave orders
刚
just
刚你
now
下
was
命令的
most
方式
notable.
让我印象深
Well,
刻。
that's probably not a good idea for notable, considering the character is always trying not to be notable. Leaving his point half unfinished, he takes a look at Ulrid. A hint of a smile appears beneath his cruel eyes.
你的同行
And
者
so are
也
those
很
who
出众。
travel with you.
我想，你就是我今天会出现在这里的原因吧？
I assume you must be the reason I am here today. I don't know. Let's see. His lips jerk into a smile.
只是没想到
I must say that
还
I'm
没
not
开始
to
谈生
see
意，我就欠
owing
了你
you a
协
debt
助我们
for
处理这些
assisting
恐怖
us
分子的人
with
情。
these terrorists before we even begin to discuss business.
你认识我？
You know me?
当然，
Of course.
在萨尔内南侧
The
专营
uncrowned
农产品的成
kings
功暗
of
商，
tomato
被称为番
successful
茄之王的索
brokers
萨
and
家族，
produce specialists
目
of
前正在
Southern
积极拓
Sun
展西
and
区的业务。
the Sosa family, who is currently enthusiastically expanding into the western area.
还有他们是
They
你的
must be
家族成
your
员吧？
family members.
我收到的报告是这
That
样
was。the report I had received. He remembers the pitch even better than I do.
我很荣幸被你这
It
样
is
的
an
人物
honor
记住。
to be remembered by one such as you.
既然你什么都知道
You，must be the
想必
overseer of this
你
place.
就是这里的管理
With
者
how
吧。
knowledgeable you appear.
确切的说是第一
Foremost
领
leader,
袖
to。be clear, but you may
不过
call
你叫
me
我乔
George.
治也无妨。
Someone who
能在
established
黄区以
themselves
农
in the
业
Yellow
立身创
Zone
业的人
agriculture
有这个资格。
has the right to do so.
为了这次合作，
Our family
我们
seeks
家
to
族
show
拿
you
出了
the
最大的诚意。
utmost sincerity
如
in
你
this
所见，
collaboration. As you
家
can
族
see,
中主要负
everyone
责农产品
responsible
贸易的
for
人
the
都到齐
production
了。
and trade of our produce
这
is
次同
present.
行的是我的姐
Along
姐
with、me
妹妹、
are
伴
my
侣，
older
还有
and younger sisters,
女儿。
partner, and daughter.
有2个去买东西。
There are 2 of them who are currently off shopping.
你的
Your
家人，
family and your daughters
你
too.
甚至带自己
This
的女
trip
儿
is
来，
considerable.
这段路不短呢。是收养的，你知
Adopted.
道的。
Those in our
做我们这一
line
行，
must acclimate
迟
to
早要习
traveling
惯在黄
across
区跑来跑去。
the Yellow Zone one day, as you know.
这话有道
Prudent
理。
assessment. An almost imperceptible sliver of skepticism travels through his eyes. But his lips are ready to smile with a sudden realization.
我们共同的那位
Our
朋
mutual
友，我是说佩尼泽，
Uh,
特别提醒过我
I，
一定要
cannot
好
ever
好招
remember
待你。
that
听说
pronunciation.
您在岸上那里也一直都是最服务
Polanitza
的客户。
emphasized to me that you are to be well treated. I am told that you are a most esteemed client of the brokers. Esteemed is an
说不上多
overstatement.
尊贵。佩尼泽之前赚了我一大笔，超过
Made a
了
hefty sum
公
off
正的分配。
me, taking more than her fair share.
介绍您这样了不起的人脉给我，对
Introducing
他来
me
说算
to
是
a
返利了。
contact as prestigious as you is a rebate of sorts from her. No doubt used to such flattery, he smiles faintly and moves onwards. The judgmental look on his face eases.
乔治先生，
Mr. George,
晚宴已经
preparations 开
开
for
始
the
准备了。
banquet are complete.
您是
Shall
否
I
需要
escort our guests
让我
to
先
the
带客人
hotel?
们前往？
Thea suddenly interjects in our conversation, having finished directing the squad's scene cleanup. George only motions for silence. Quiet, unsatisfied with her interrupting him, he instructs her to leave. Looks like some of my words do get through.
听说您
I
的
am
家族
told
有
that
像
your
默克
family
石这么
has
大
a
的一
plot
片
of
地，
land as
专
large
门
as
用来种植
Montana,
番茄。
dedicated to planting tomatoes. He questioned me as we walked. His smile is exceptionally bright, almost bright enough to make one forget about the prying nature of his words. The Yellow Zones have no lack of land. The issue
关
isn't
键不是面
space,
积，
the
而是肥
distribution
料和
of
光照的分
fertilizer
配。
and sunlight.
我们的家族有一些
My
窍
family
门，
has some tricks
可以
that
解决这些困难。
alleviate the issue at hand. I mentioned the experimental fields over at the Dole community. I've at least grasped the basics of agriculture after trying to keep up with everyone else.
确实
That
如
is
此。
indeed the
真
case.
想知道你是怎么做
I
到的。
would
我们
really
也
like
尽力
to
试
know
过，
how you
结果不如
accomplished
人意。
this. We have tried as well, but our results were less than desirable.
好了，这里不是
Oh,
谈
but
话的
this
地
is
方，
really no place
让
to
我们
chat.
走完礼貌的
Let
流
us
程
end
吧。
our pleasantries here. His smile glowing after thinking for a moment, he produces an invitation letter, more ornate than something that should have been appearing in the Yellow Zone, and places it in my hand.
你看我，
Look at
差
me,
点忘
almost
了正
forgetting
事。
about important affairs.
这是什么？
What is this?
我很重视和
I
你
value
的合
our
作，
cooperation
也
and
很
enjoy
喜欢
making
交朋友。
friends. Of course,
当然，
parties and
派对和
balls are
舞
a
会
necessity
更是我
for
必
any
不可
guest
少
of
的活
mine.
动。不过，
However,
一来莫克什就
It
让
is
你
my
遇到动
failing
乱，
as
实
the
在是
host
我
that
招待
you
不周。
encountered such disorder in Mokosh.
所以接下来的
So
日子，
please
就
receive my
让我好好招待
hospitality
你一下
for the
吧。
time being. We
首
shall
先
begin with
就
this
从这场
welcome
欢迎
ball.
舞
How
会开
about
始
it?，
怎么
I
样
am？ certain that such
这
an
样的场合
arrangement
一
will
定
be most
很适合
fitting
你
of
的家
your
人。
family. He takes a long and deep look at my family, a knowing smile spreading across his lips. This comforting look on his face makes me doubt whether or not he really has a passion for these parties and balls he speaks of. Even if he smiles like he were my childhood friend, reuniting with me after many years, I will never forget the ruthlessness with which he ordered the deaths of those people mere moments ago. I am sure he knows that too.
还是说你
Or
不
are you
喜
not
欢
so
这种
fond
社
of
交场
such
合？
social occasions, perhaps?
这是
This
一
is
份
an
邀请，
invitation,
但不是要求。
not a necessity.
只要
If
客
our
人
guest
尊重我们，
respects us,
在这儿
they
受
will
到
receive nothing but
唯
the
有
best in
礼
return.
遇。
Examining the exquisite penning of foil stamping on the invite, I feel that I might as well give Rosa a chance to relax.
你多虑了，
You worry too
你可能不
much.
知道我另
You
一个
might
称
not
号。
be aware of my other moniker.
是
What
什
is
么？
it?
我
I
希
do
望不是什
hope
么
it's
萨尔内的舞王
something
这种
like
称号。
Zorn's Dancing King. You will know when
你
the
到
time
时候就会知道
comes.
了。我很期待了
I'm
解莫
looking
克
forward
什，
to discovering
希望你的舞
Mokosh.
会不
Hopefully
会
your
让我失
ball will
望。
not disappoint me. George visibly relaxes as I accept his invitation.
我保证，
I can
这
guarantee
是
it will
皇
be
区所能拥
nothing
有
but
的
the
最佳舞
finest
会。
the Yellow Zones have to
那
offer.
么，我就
Now,
先
if you will excuse me.
请留步，乔治
A
先生。
moment, Mr. George.
作为合作伙
Could
伴，
I wander around
在
the
这里期间，
premises
我可以或
as a
者到处
corporate
逛逛，
partner of yours? My sister's rather
我的妹妹
fond of
很喜欢购
shopping,
物，
and I could use the
我们也可以
opportunity to
考察一下这里
take
的
stock of the
经济状况。
economic environment here.
当然，
Certainly.
不过我可
I
以
can
为你
arrange a
安排一
briefing
场
for
说明
you,
会，
though it
效
would
率
be
会高很多。
significantly more efficient.
恕我直言，
If I may speak frankly, I gesture at the surroundings.
这里在处理底层人
There
民
is
的需
much
求
that
方
could
面，
be
还有可以
improved
改
in
进的空
terms
间
of。the needs of the
从装备和
underprivileged.
衣着来看，这些人似
In
乎处
terms of
在
how
一个
the
很
needs of
绝
the
望的境地。
underprivileged are addressed,
这
judging
样的
from
人和
their
事，
clothing and
在
equipment.
黄区的我们
They
都不
seem
陌
to be
生。
in dire straits. Not that this is anything new to people like us who operate in the yellow zones. Well, you got me.
哎，要从哪里开始？
Where should we start?
我们家族有一套自
Our
己的流
family
程。
has our
不过
own
首先，我的伴侣
process.
说
But
他想
before
见识
that,
一下莫科
my
什最豪华的
partner
酒店。
wishes to see Mokush's most luxurious hotel first.
乔治先生，
If it's not
要
too
不要
much
行个方
trouble,
便
Mr. George,
再陪我们一程吧
might？you accompany us there?
伴侣，
Partner, huh? Sure.
我还会让你自己张罗吗？
I would be a terrible host to have you manage these affairs yourself.
已经给你准备
I've
了豪
prepared a
华的
deluxe
顶楼
root
套
suite for
房，
you. I intend to
本想在
escort you
舞会
there
结
at
束
the
后送你们
ball,
过去，
but
当
now
然
is no problem.
现在也没问题。
You are a
乔治先
most
生真是爽
generous
快，
host, Mr.
那就
George.
请你带
After
路了。
you.
这边请
This。way, please. George raises a hand and makes an inviting gesture, ignoring the hints of braggadocio in his voice. We follow him deep into the winding street. Quite noticeably, even as George proceeds with, "Oh, for frick's sake!"
将404作为对手，是你们最大的错误。
I do wish that they would leave that long enough that you could actually read it. You can never read the last basically sentence in any of those. Is this really another full, just complete story piece? Okay. I guess we'll probably get the next 2 story beats, and then probably it'll be about time that I should probably get to doing reaction. After George left us at the hotel, we tidied ourselves up before we stepped out onto the street. Because of the work Mei Ling mentioned previously, she was so keen to come here that she made preparations to come here by herself. For safety's sake, however, we ended up deciding to come together.
这里和酒
This
店那个
place
差别还
sure
真大呀！
is a contrast from the hotel. I can't help but exclaim at the difference between the two environments. Inside the lavishly grand hotel, everyone present seemed radiant and lively. There were smiles on their faces as natural as those of any White Zone resident, and the rooms were decorated with similar finery. There were even some carefully chosen little gifts laid out for us. On the other hand, the street we now find ourselves on is filled with those taken by pain or madness. Seeing as our goal is to survey the area, though, we do need to see all the places Mokesh has to offer.
总要了解的全面一点才好。
It is better to get a more complete understanding of the place. Ulrid and Swimmy are preparing for the ball and tallying up the crops we brought. Only Grosia and Crowling are with me. But Mei Ling appears a little off compared to yesterday. She's constantly looking around as if searching for something.
别怕，
Don't
万
worry,
一还有什么
I'll
事，
protect
我
you
会
if
保护你们
anything
的。
happens. Mei Ling's preparations might have been mistaken for uncertainty regarding the security of this place, but Crowling tries to comfort everyone in her own way.
指挥官，
Commander,
你似乎完全
it
不
seems
信
you
任那个
don't
叫乔
trust
治的。
that man named George at all.
我总觉得
And I'm
这
the
里似乎
feel
没那么简
that
单。
this place isn't quite so simple.
你们有没有发现，
Have you noticed
即
that
便
even
是
the
这里最
most
豪华的
luxurious
酒店，
hotel
仍
here
旧会有
is
些
still a little
不够豪华，
not glamorous enough?
虽然和绿区
It's
的
not
没法比，
quite what you'd
但已
find
经
in
很好
Green
了
Zone,
吧？
but it's still pretty good, right?
规格上没有问题
There，are no issues
甚
at
至完
all
全
with
符合
it.
绿区标准。
It's perfectly up to Green Zone standards even.
但是这里
But the
只
only
有在酒
place
店
where
能
we
获
could
取日常
find
用品，
goods for
周
daily
边完全没
use
有像样的商
was
店。
at the hotel. There aren't any other similar shops in the area.
虽然是贸易区，但有
It
人
may
做生
be
意
a
的，
trade
似乎
zone,
就只有我
but
们
the
来
only
时看到的
business
地
we
方。
see being
只
conducted
看那个地方的
is
规
in the
模，
place where we
很
came
难
in.
想象这里会
I
有佩
don't
妮所所
imagine
说的
that
交
the
易
high
通流量。
trade volume mentioned takes place entirely in that place.
也就是说，
So you
还
mean
有
that
我们没
there's
看到的
trading
交易
going
区？
on in some place we can't see? She surveys the surroundings and takes in the sight of the dilapidated district in sharp contrast to the hotel.
那肯定不是这儿了。
Well, it
我
can't be
才不
this
要来这里做
place.
生意。
I wouldn't be caught dead doing business here.
这就是问题所在。
That's where the problem is. We continue moving forward as we travel through the broken buildings. This street is maybe only 1/5 as well lit as the street where the hotel sits, with only a few scattered lights sources illuminating the silhouettes of our surroundings. We decide to escort her together to the meeting as we were totally unwilling to let Mei Ling move around this city by herself under any circumstance. It would serve as part of our investigations into the city anyway. Mei Ling opposed this overly protective course of action immediately, but she still clings onto my arm tightly, feeling a little fearful.
呃，
This
和我们
place's
抵达
power
这里
supply
相
is
比，
definitely lacking
这
compared
一
to
带
what we
的照
saw
明电
when
力
we
供
just
应
got
明显不足。
地下照明
A lot
对
of
能源的
power
要
is
求确实
required
高，
for underground
也不应该暗
illumination.
成这样。
But this is
在这种环境下
ridiculous.
生活工
It's
作，
incredibly
危险
dangerous
系数
to
也太
live
高
and
了。
work in these conditions. As unrealistic as expecting good lighting in the Yellow Zone is, the other party asked Mei Ling to meet them here. I condemn George's pretentious generosity deep down as I consider whether I should tell Mei Ling to give up on this request from her fellow townsmen. Just as I am dwelling on the thought, the path ahead grows brighter.
Huh?
Oh,
喂，来电了。
the power's back on?
不，
No,
这是
this is the work of a
主要
natural
是自
lighting
然采光
system.
系统，
Only a small portion of
只有
this is
少量
artificial.
是人工光源。
Interesting. The circular glass dome above us gives off a gentle light. As faint as it is, the light extending down the street softens its sharp outlines.
看来我们错怪乔
Looks
治
like
了。
we've blamed George wrongly.
原来是导光管啊！
Oh,
在
light
地下
pipes.
铺设这个
It
很麻
must
烦吧？
be a pain to set these up underground. Light pipes are hardly a rare technology, and it's no rarity for underground shelters in the Yellow Zone to use light pipes for illumination. The deployment of them on such a large scale, however, is considerable work of engineering. The lighting system here has been carefully constructed to require light from the outside, combining it with artificial lighting that fills in the gaps on overcast days and at the nighttime. A baseline level of brightness is maintained with energy consumption and cost value ratio taken into account.
而且仔细看看，
Looking at it closely, this layout, it's perfect.
好完美。
Illuminated by the soft light, we spot several people undertaking survey work. They're dressed in uniformed workwear, and they give off a different air than the agitation and dread found amidst the other residents of Mokash. A busy scene of fulfillment surrounds them, yet a certain tiredness mixes itself in. Jeez. Words. Noticing our bizarre group of individuals, the one among them that appears the most like the leader approaches us.
美玲，
Mei Ling. The other party is an amiable old man in stark contrast with the city's other residents. His eyes are bright and he carries himself with vigor. He identifies Mei Ling with a single look and carries himself calmly. His subtle gaze strays on me for a moment before he nods politely and turns back to Mei Ling. Looks like he's the client who arranged the meeting with Mei Ling, but her reaction is somewhat delayed, maybe because she is unfamiliar with such situations.
你
Are you
您是在
speaking
叫
to
我
me?
吗？
Oh,
抱歉，
apologies.
忘
I've
记自
forgotten
我
to
介绍了。
introduce myself.
我
I'm
是
Dr. White,
第
a
11
senior
机械
engineer
工
of the
程设计
11th
局的特级工
Mechanical
程师
Engineering
赖怀
Bureau.
德。
Lovely. Mei Ling pulls out her terminal as the man speaks and seems to be comparing something. After a brief moment, she exclaims with a sudden realization. Oh, it's you.
认识的人，
Someone you know? I'm still worried about Mei Ling, so I don't let my guard down. I take a step forward to stand next to her. She still seems to be doubting and questioning how she should express herself, but she manages to get something out after some considerable thought.
应该算是
I
认识的
suppose,
人吧。
yeah, this is the person I told you about,
这位
Commander.
就是我和指
The
挥官说
engineer
的
that I share
我
a
投降的
hometown
工程
with.
师先生。
想必
You must be the
这
almost
位就是
commander.
爱莫号的指挥官吧？
You are easy enough to identify.
你的长相
Seeing that Mei Ling is hesitant, he removes his protective gloves and offers me a handshake before I question him. His sleeve is newly stained with machine oil, and his hands still bear marks made by cabling. I wonder if it's due to his similar appearance to Mei Ling, but I don't feel any antagonism towards him.
我不认识什么爱莫号的指挥官。
I don't know any commander, I'm afraid. I still offer him my hand, even though I deny my identity. My name is by no means suitable to bring up in spontaneous conversation, but he does not treat me like a wanted criminal and offers me the same civility. Don't worry. I won't
放
do
心，
anything to
我
jeopardize
不
your
会做任何
interests.
不利于你的
I
事
only
情，
wanted to see
指挥
Mei
官
Ling, Commander.
我只是
I turn to Mei Ling, seeking her opinion. She nods. Yes,
是
Miss
佩妮泽小姐介绍的，说
Polun,
是默克是有协助工作。
Polunitsa introduced me. Something about assisting with the work here in Mokosh. She turns to the engineer after explaining the situation to me. What sort of project did you
您
need
这
my
边需要我
assistance
协
with?
助的究竟是什么样的工作呢？
刚才
You've
你都
seen
看到了，
all of it
这
already.
样的工作
What are your thoughts
你能
on
接
such
受吗
work?？ Rider White turns somewhat to the side, gesturing for us to look behind him. The light we were so thankful for a moment ago comes from the most important illumination system on this side of the city. The work that Mei Ling was about to accept was related to this the whole time.
What?
这里的光照系
The
统
lighting
是您
system
设计搭
here
建的。
was constructed by you? The elderly man shakes his head with a smile. He only tosses a look of praise backward to the team working behind him.
要在这里采集太阳
The
光，
gathering of
需要对
sunlight
地
here
形十分
requires
了
an
解，
understanding of
设
the
计执行
geography,
还是要
and
本
the
地的人
design
去做。
still needs to be
我只是
drafted
发
by
起
a
人。
local. I only initiated the project.
是那个乔治请你们
Did
来的吗？
George invite you here?
11
The
局
11th
和莫
Bureau
克
and
什是多
Mokush
年前所
established
达
a
成的支
cooperative
援关系
relationship。Many
乔
years
治的
ago,
邀请
an
并不
invitation
是
from
必
George
须的，
wasn't necessary.
更何况
In any case, it's
现
not
在
like
的
the
莫克
current
什
Mokush
应该不
wants to be
想
on
和
the
11局
11th
闹得太
Bureau's
僵。
bad side. I look at his jacket and I find the 11th Bureau's mark and even the organization's operational goals emblazoned on it. Relief efforts for humanitarian goals. If I'm remembering correctly, the files Polanutsa provided me mention that they damn Mokush depend on for its existence was constructed by the 11th Bureau for free.
所以
So does it mean
你
you're
们算是
providing
无偿
relief
支援这
to
里？
this place as a charity?
听起来好
It
像
sounds
很难
strange, I
理解
know,
吧？
but I think this is
但我
necessary.
仍旧认为这是有必要的。莫克什的太阳
Mokush's
只能
sun
照耀到
only
顶
reaches
层，
its surface,
但地下的根同样也需要光才
but
能
its
生
root
长，
deep in the earth
哪
still
怕
need
是
light to
借
grow,
来的光。
even if that light is borrowed.
我能接受这样有
That
意义的工
sounds
作。
meaningful enough for me.
不如说，请
Rather,
让我也加入
please
吧。
let me join you. She leaps at the opportunity, even forgetting the fear in her heart, as she stops holding tightly onto me. You really are like
你
your
真的
mother.
很像你的母亲，美玲。
A moment,
稍等一下
Mei-Ling. I have some things
我
I'd
还
like
想
Dr. Wei
多请教请教魏
Wait
先
to
生。
clarify first. I stop Mei-Ling from getting ahead of herself. Perhaps she hasn't discovered the trick yet. Rather than a side job, this request is more akin to an interview. The old man in front of us is surely hoping that Mei-Ling will return to the organization her parents come from, which isn't necessarily a bad thing for her. The 11th Bureau's work is no doubt meaningful and would make proper use of her talents. I come to the resolution that Mei-Ling would be the one to make the decision herself. I would only make sure that she is not tricked or misinformed.
哦，
Oh,
指挥
What
官
do you want
想
to
了解
know?
什么？
虽然有些冒犯，
forgive me if
但
this
您
is
是否有办
intrusive,
法证明您的身份？
but could you provide proof of your identity?
我并非有意怀疑，
I don't mean to be
但是事
disrespectful,
关美玲，
but these matters
看得
concern
出来，
and
美玲对您也
I'm
很
sure
特
you
殊，
understand
想必
how I'm feeling
您
with
能够
how
理解我
important
的
she
态度，
is to you as well.
而且你也看
And
到，
as you have seen,
到
taking
莫
on
克什来，
identities
有时确实需要一
is
些特
at
殊的
times
身份，
necessary and
就像
Mokush,
我现
just
在
as
一
I
样。
am doing. His approachable smile doesn't lessen at all as I put forth my suspicions.
无妨，我不介
That will
意，
be no problem at all. In fact,
不如
I
说
expected exactly as
这
much.
样才符合我的预期。
Here are my documents. You may
这是
verify
我的
them
证
as
件
you like.
你可以随
We
意
have
进
no
行检
need to
查。
hide our
我们的
identities.
身份
He passes me an aged engineer certification from the 11th Bureau. The leather covers are visibly aged, yet well preserved, and it still gives off a gentle gleam in the light.
看得出来，
I can tell you
您
treat
是
your
个爱惜物
documents
件的
well. The 11th Bureau's documents are quite plain, speaking about nothing but the organization's glory and meaningful history. Alongside the 11th Bureau's certifications are state sec issued URNC specialist certificates. Nothing I haven't seen before. His identity is guaranteed by the URNC, and his safety is ensured by state sec with his ultra high security clearance.
好了吗？还有什么问题能回答的，
Is
我
that
都
all?
会尽量
I'd
回
be
答
happy to
你。
answer any other questions I can.
真是的，
Seriously, Commander, make
指
all
挥
this
官
fuss
怎么
for
这
my
么
sake?
紧张我？
Are you finally treating me
难道
as someone
终
important?
于开始觉得我很重要了吗？
Mei-ling peeks at me and mumbles lightly. I swear she's smiling ever so slightly.
公平起见，
For the sake of
我也会
fairness,
表明
I'll make
我
my
的态度
stance，clear
指
as
挥
well.
官。
You must
这一
be
点
ready as well,
你也要
Commander.
做好。
没问题，
Of course,
我
I
和
don't
您一
mind.
样，完全不介
We
意。
both have Mei-ling's interest
我们的目
in
的相
mind.
同。不过，刚才您的意思，
But what you said just then.
您认识美玲的父母
Do
吗？
you know Mei-ling's parents? As this topic is brought up, Mei-ling becomes a million times more nervous than she was previously, and she starts pinching at her clothing.
小沈和爱之
AHE members of the 7th
曾作为
Division.
七部的成
They
员，
came with me to
在
the
三战后
NSU
便和我
after
一同赶赴新苏
BW3
联，
to assist
参
in
加
relief
了援助
efforts.
工程，
They were
是
important
十一
valued
局
members
宝
of
贵
the
而重
11th
要的工
Bureau.
程师。所以，
And so, when they gave themselves for
为了
something
伟大
larger
事
than
业而
themselves,
牺牲
making
时，
sure that Mei-ling would be
保
safe
证美玲的安全
was a duty
是我们
we
义
could
不
never
容辞的
reject.
责任。
Eh? Then
那为什么
why
现在才
now? A barely perceptible hint of hurt creeps into Mei-ling's tone.
因为你上的这辆
The
车并不
vehicle
依
you
照，
borrowed was never
而我
easy
们
to
的人
find.
手
And
始
we
终
were
不
always
够。
short on manpower.
通过岸上网
When we
络定位到
located
你
you
时
via，broker
你已
network,
成长为独当
you
一
had
面
already
的工
become
程
an
师了，
engineer in your own
而
right,
且似乎
and
事
always
务始
appeared
终
rather
繁忙，
busy. So we chose
所
not
以
to
我们并未直接打扰你的
intervene
生活，
directly and decided to
只
only
想在
extend
你
a
需要
helping
帮
hand
助的
when
时
you
候
needed help.
再伸出援手。而你很出
You've
色，
done well, child.
孩子，
You've taken everything
你
upon
自己
yourself.
解决了所有困难。如果你的父
Your
母
parents could
能
see
看
how
到你
you've
如今的
managed.
表现，
I'm sure they would be proud.
想必也会感到欣慰吧。
是
Really?
是这样。那您可以
Then
再
could
多
you
和
tell
我
me
说
more
一些
about my father
父
and
亲
my
和母
mother?
亲的事情吗？
Or and my mother. And mother. Okay. Of course, as
当
much
然
as you would like.
想听
Everything
多少都
about them
可
has
以。
been recorded in a
他们的
gallery
事
back
情
at home.
被记录在
You
故
can
乡的
come
展
back
馆中
and。have a look
如
if
果
you'd
你
like.
想的话，也可以回来看看。
故乡。
Home.
不想去看看故
Don't
乡
you want
吗
to？see your hometown? I already know how Mei-ling would answer. After all, I have seen her ruminating with her parents' notebook in hand on more than one occasion. But now she hesitates. The answer that should leave her mouth in an instant turns into silence upon her lips. And all I can do now is what is best for Mei-ling.
恕我冒昧，
I'm sorry.
我很想
But
知
I'd
道
like to
美玲要做的工作到
know
底是什么。
what exactly her work would entail.
指挥官，
Commander. Mei-ling lightly tugs at my clothing, perhaps frustrated by me speaking on her behalf without permission, or simply hoping to direct the conversation herself, or maybe a mix of both. I should have been happy that Mei-ling was making her own decisions. All I hope is that she will make her choice once everything has been made clear. A conversation with the third party will help her gain a more objective perspective.
其他事不论，
The other
我不能对
details
你的安全大
aside,
马虎眼。
I must know how safe all this is.
这次工作由
Operational
组织来
safety
确
will be
保安全。
guaranteed on an
我们和默
organization
克什
level.
缔结了很可
Our
靠的
agreement
协
with
议，
Mokush
就
is
算是罗联政府
exceptionally
也
solid,
不
and
会小
even
觑的那
the
种。
URNC would have to respect it.
至于
As for the rest,
这
after
次
this
工作
project
结
is
束后，
complete,
他
she'll
可
become
以进
part of
入
the
专
special
项研究
research
组，
unit and
不
will
再
not
参
be
加支援
assigned
工
to
作。
relief work.
我
That I
向
can
你保
guarantee
证，
you,
指挥官，
Commander. My expectations becoming reality is less of a shock than I expected. Rosa and Crowling grow unsettled with this sudden realization, and they look at me nervously as if waiting for me to turn him down. For Rosa and the others, Mei-ling is more like family than just a companion. The same goes for me too. Still, I don't plan on changing my mind and don't plan on intervening with Mei-ling's own decision.
Huh?
After
结
it's
束之
complete,
后，
Mei Ling appears confused for a moment, but she reacts quickly and gets nervous again.
我大概明白了，
I more or less
11
understand
局这
now.
次真正
The
的目
11th
的
girl's real goal this
是打算
time
接收美玲吧？
is to take in Mei Ling, isn't it? I haven't
我还
even
没发出
extended a
正式
formal
邀请
invitation
呢，
yet.
指挥
Sure.
官。不过，
But I
我
do
的
hope
确
that
很
Miss
希
Mei
望
Ling
沈
and
美
will
玲
join
小
the
姐
Bureau.
能够加入十一局。
I really don't know how any of the other people have not managed to put that together yet. The fact that all of them still seem completely blindsided by this is absolutely baffling.
我
Me
去
working at the
11
11th Bureau? It may or may not be the thought that our parents once worked there that comes to her mind, but Mei Ling looks both expectant and troubled.
别紧张，
Don't
我
worry,
们
we'll
会
give
给
you
你
plenty
很
of
长
time
的
to
时间
think
考
about
虑
it. There's no need to
不
give
必
me an
现在
answer
就给
now.
出答复。这次的工作
You can take this
就当是一
project
次尝
as a
试。
trial if
如果你
you
喜欢十一
like
局
what
的
we
工作
do.
再考
You
虑也
can
不
change your
迟。
mind at any time. After soothing Mei Ling's emotions, Dr. White turns to me to ask for my thoughts.
指挥官
What do you think, Commander?
怎么想？
考虑到美玲的情
Considering
况，
Mei Ling's circumstances,
这听上
it
去
does sound like a fine
的
plan.
确是一个，不过
However, this
这
is
是美
Mei
玲的
Ling's
事情，
business, and her thoughts
她
are
的
the
想
most
法
important
才是
here.
最重要的。
What do you think, Mei Ling?
所以
Up for a
Mei Ling,
change of occupation?
这
Well,
个嘛，
couldn't hear you over my own chewing. Oh, I was just saying that I'm surprised that literally none of the other people could identify that this was a recruitment operation. Like, besides the commander, none of the other people managed to recognize the recruitment operation going on. And I'm surprised by this fact. Well,
不，
I don't know for sure. The Yomo already has
现在
more
安排好
for
的工
me
作
than I
量呢
can，handle,
已经
even
是我
with
加班都赶不
overtime.
过来的了嘛。那个，
And well,
你看，
with
忙的话，
things that busy, the commander will
指
really
挥官
miss me.
也
If I
很需
could
要
just
我吧？
have a few nice
如
bottles
果
of
多给
wine,
我拿几瓶好
I
酒，
definitely
我当
might
然
stay on
还
the
是会
Elmo
在
a
爱慕
bit
号上
longer.
待久一点的。
She speaks with no small amount of apprehension in her voice as she looks back and forth from Dr. White and me. But I detect a little bit of something resembling anticipation in her eyes. I suddenly begin to wonder if Mei Ling is looking forward to a potential new life or something else altogether. Dr. White slowly begins to speak as if he has intuited what's on my mind.
指挥官，
Commander, with your
目前那个
Elmo
爱慕
being
号在
treated
各国
as
都被
a
视为恐怖主义的威胁
terroristic，threat by
你应该很
various
清楚。
countries, you should understand this well.
美玲正被
Mei
牵连进
Ling
一件
is
她不应
being
承受的
drawn
困
into
厄当中，
dangers she shouldn't be
组
part
织
of.
上不会允
The
许。
organization will not allow this in
在必
times
要时
of
刻，
need.
我们
We
会
will
干预
intervene to
并保
protect
护烈士
our
的后代。
martyrs' descendants. Clearly, they've done their research. Okay, I don't know if half of the other parts of this story, such as why the frick they're considered terrorists in several places, but I'm not entirely certain of this. That is basically what that said, right? Yeah. As a terroristic threat by various countries. Yeah, countries. Okay. They've clearly done their research. I must admit that his perspective is correct. If I were in their place, I would do the same.
你说的没错，
You're right. Mei Ling
这件
doesn't
事
deserve to be involved
的
in
确
it.
不该让美玲牵连进来。
I would certainly rather her be
我
safe.
何尝不希望美玲平安呢？不过
However,
这是美
it's
玲的
her
人
life.
生，
Neither you
我
nor
和
I
您
can make
都
the
不能替
decision
她做
for
出选
her.
择。
That has to do with the AK-15 event and the one before it. A massive explosion happened and the baddies pinned it on the commander. Okay. Okay, so that was something that I just missed in one of the events. Okay. So when I end up going through and actually completing any of the events that I've missed previously through the like campaign section, that will hopefully be something I'll understand when that comes up. Understood. One of the unfortunate parts of not getting every event done is bits of information like that, where it's like, wait, what?
他要自己做决定。
She has to decide for herself. I turn to look at Mei Ling, and she appears surprised for some reason as we lock eyes. A little wounded, almost. That's why I only nod in encouragement towards her direction. Towards her decision. Okay, then.
别担心，美
Don't
玲，
worry, Mei Ling. No matter what it
无论你
is,
选择哪一
we'll
个，
respect your decision.
我都会接受的。当然，
Of course,
作为你的保
just
障
in，case, the
如果
Elmo
11局的
will
生活不
always
适
have
应，
a spot for you if
艾莫
you
号
don't enjoy
随
your
时欢
life
迎你
as
回
a
来。
hero.
什
Huh?
等一下，指挥
Hold
官，
on, Commander. I haven't even settled on leaving yet.
那你不想返回故乡
Don't you
吗，
want to go home,
美
Mei
玲
Ling?？She falters again at the question.
看来
Going
回
back
去看
does sound
看
good, Mei
也是
Ling.
个不错。
Hey, Commander. Like I
我都
said,
说过了，
I'm just
我这
helping
次
out
是
this
志愿
time.
工作，为什么
Why are you being like...
你就稍微
It would be too much to at least try and get me to stay, right?
也没
Am
什
I
么吧？
to you? Maybe she wanted me to advise her on the matter. I don't want her to make any decision based on her emotions in the moment or be tied down to by my influence. Telling her about the other options she has at a appropriate time might help her see what she really wants more clearly. As someone already used to working on the Elmo, experiencing the 11th era will no doubt be beneficial.
没关系，美玲，
It's alright, Mei Ling.
趁着年轻，多一些选择。
While you're young and still have options. As Mei Ling takes a heavy breath in, Groza breaks through the silence.
所以
So,
美玲现在要去
is
协
Mei
助
Ling
这位老
going
先
to
生
help
工
this
作
gentleman here with his work now?
啊？
We haven't
明天
even
舞会还没
gone to
参
the
加
ball
呢。
yet.
早就说
I
了
did say that I
我们不是来
wasn't
度
here
假
for a
的。
holiday. Her voice suddenly freezes over. Her voice has never sounded so frail, not even after 7 months of overtime. Oh God. Leaving me with a burning stare that seems to convey 1,000 words, she suddenly turns and runs towards the 11th Bureau's engineers. Even Dr. White raises an eyebrow in surprise. I give the elderly man a pleading look, one that he instantly understands. Regardless of what prompted Mei Ling to act so petulantly, I still hope that Mr. White will take good care of her.
既然已经决定了，
Since it's
那
all
我们也尽
settled,
快
we
准备晚
might
上
as
的
well
舞会吧
prepare。for 12th night. As much as it still hangs in my mind, Mei Ling appears to have made her decision already. I clear the thoughts from my head and, for frick's sake! Oh, God, alright. Think I'll be able to get through one last of these fricking story beats. How many of these are there? It's the LS ones. Okay, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's only 8 of them. Although they do take a little bit to clear through. Alright, time for the third.
指挥官，这个
All
在红
right.
区很难见到呢。
Commander, this sure is a rare sight in the yellow zone.
倒也不用每到一个地方就
No
感叹一
need
次。
to repeat yourself for every single place here. The tables are draped in exquisite lace, a luxury that feels wholly out of place compared to the harshness outside. Tommy picks up the arranged cutlery and cake on the table and presents it to me.
那个， 你要尝一块吗，指挥官
？Would you
宋
like
美
a
龄小
piece?
姐离开
You've been
后，
looking rather
您
tired
看
since
起
Miss
来就有
Mei
些
Ling left,
疲惫。
Commander. The chocolate garnish on the cake's cream looks incredibly rich under the room's light, and the dessert's aroma draws my mind away from the events of a few moments ago. Tommy stands on her toes, trying to deliver the cake to my mouth.
那
All
我
right,
就不客气了。
thank you. I lower my head to accept the offering from Sumi. It is only now that I notice that she's wearing a mask that looks rather out of place on her.
这是什么？
What is this?
啊，
What are you
你
laughing
在笑
about?
什么呀？
It is the mask.
是
It
这个面
doesn't
具
fit
吗？
me very much, does it?
这真的很不适合我吗？
We discovered these masks in the gift boxes left for us in our hotel room. By coincidence or otherwise, everyone managed to find masks that fit them, saving us the trouble of having to shop for them. Rosa found a warning upon the bottom of the box, writing, "Beware of trickery." It was obvious enough that the gift giver was not the individual I thought it was, leaving plenty to chew on for the mind. Unfortunately, the present moment required my undivided attention, as the banquet was about to begin. Alright. I'm trying to think of the chances that that at least one of the two named characters, I'm going to assume that it was the, maybe Thea character who's given them masks, and that the George person is somehow evil. Just given what I assume based on other of these missions, that does seem to be semi the case. Whether the Thea character is at all good themselves, who knows? But that is my assumption, given half of the things that just appear to be fairly telegraphed so far. Covers the mask on her face with a hand and turns to the also masked Crowlink.
克洛丽克小姐戴着就很合适
It
嘛。
looks good on Miss Crowlink.
什么？
I don't
我
care
又
if
不想
I
和
look
这种东西
good
合
in
适
this。kind of thing.
我
The
看
way I
明
see
明
it,
你才更适合
they
吧？
fit you more.
啊，
Oh, really?
是
Do
这样
they?
吗？
You. Someone lets out a long sigh of relief after receiving Crowlink's affirmation.
哎呀，
Oh
这里似
my.
乎还有一只
Looks
漏
like
网之鱼
someone
呢。
slipped through the cracks. Rosa's Script's voice suddenly rings in my ears. A familiar pair of hands fits a mask akin to theirs onto me from behind.
我也需要这个吗，闪电？
Do I need one of these too, Groza? I turn to Groza after she's done adjusting my hair and mask. Her eyes seem to be glittering, and it is only then that I remember how at home she is in such occasions, no less than how she is on the battlefield. However, I had precious few opportunities to see her like this in the past 8 years she's been with me.
当然了，
Of
这
course,
么多人都戴了，
everyone else
你应该
has
不想做那个
theirs,
扎眼的人吧？
and you wouldn't want to stand out, would you? She whispers, gently and naturally wraps herself around my arm.
抱歉，
Apologies,
忘记了。
I've forgotten that I'm
今
supposed to
天我
be
的身
your
份
sister
似乎是
today.
你的姐姐。
She begins to loosen her grip around my arm, but I grasp a hold of her.
没关系的，
There's no problem
那
in
么
you, sister.
我敬爱的姐姐，
I might
稍
have a
后
dance with
能
you
否和我
later.
跳一支舞？
Rosa appears rather satisfied with this roleplay. She gives me a smile so gentle I could swear she's my real sister, who has taken care of me for many years. Oh, you.
真是的，
You know, I've never been able to
你知道我
turn
的
you
回答。
down all these years. My other arm is snatched by another familiar pair of hands.
那么，
In that
亲
case,
爱的，
dear,
我
shall
们
we
快点
take
和
our
姐姐
seats
大人
with
一
your
同入座
esteemed
吧。
sister? Orid's acting is noticeably less natural. The blushing on her face betrays her inexperience in being someone's partner. For some reason, she tugs at me and tries to drag me towards her side. Rosa catches on and increases the force she's applying to me as well, putting me in a rather difficult position. But before I can make a step, a rather conspicuous man wearing no mask appears before me. He grasps a glass of wine in his hand, and his entire figure looks like it's wrapped in gold.
欢迎！天哪，
Welcome,
感谢你的
Lord.
赏光。
It's good to have you here, Captain. He approaches with his arms expanded in an exaggerated manner, examining me from head to toe. I'm hit by the pungent smell of cologne, which embodied an evasive sort of luxury.
定制的西
A
装，
tailored suit,
真讲究啊！我
how
看看
discerning.
这种
Let
材
me take a
质、
look.
这种
The
质地的
texture
面
isn't
料，
something
在
easily
红区都
found
买
in
不
the
到。
yellow zone at all.
我
I
很
like
喜
your
欢你的
style.
套，我保证，
I
今
guarantee
夜你将
that
会
you
是
will
唯
be
一
the
的主角。
only
这里的灯光都因为
star
你的到
tonight.
来
Even the
而变得
lights
更
here
加
are
闪
brighter in
耀
your
了。
presence.
不，何止是
No
主
more
角，
than a
你是
star.
当之无愧
You
的
are
番
the
茄
made
大
of
王。
emperor. True to your name. He even upgraded my title for me. The title still sounds rather silly, though. Is that just how brokers do it?
感觉怎么样？
So are you
这场面
satisfied with the
还
arrangements
满意吗？
here?
你要听实话吗？
How honest would you like me to be? Don't
别
worry.
客气，你尽
Speak your
管说，
mind.
我可
I'm
不
not
是
a
开不起
humorless
玩笑
man.
的人。
说实话，
Be truthful.
这舞会
This
虽
is
然
a
很出
lovely
色，
ball, but it's not quite
但
the
比我在
same
撒
as the
丁岛
ones
度
I
假时参加
enjoyed
的那
in
场，
Sardinia
还
once
是略
on
有差距。
holiday.
如果再准备一个按摩泳池的话，作为
If
顶级玩员
they
来说，
were to
就实
add
至名归
a
了。
hydro massage pool on top, then it could be truly called a high-class banquet.
不过
I'm
我
quite
很喜
fond
欢
of
这个
this
舞厅
hall,
的设计，
though it's
容纳
hardly
这么多人也
cramped,
不拥挤。
even
看
with
来
this
准备
many
舞会的人
attendants.
很有经验
The。one who prepared this event must be experienced. Rose's attention is focused on the center of the stage. Judging from the attendees' garb, chances are that many of them are not locals of Mokosh like us. I can see that
看
you
得
are
出来你
used
们
to
的
the
享
green
乐方
zone
式是绿区的，
entertainments. The
但
yellow
红区
zones
自
have
有
their
风
own
情在
allure.
此。
I assure
我
you,
保证，
I
能
can
弥补按
guarantee
摩
that
泳
the
池缺
lack
憾的
of the
活动
pool
会让你
will be
们
made
目不
up
暇
for
接
in。spades.
不信你问问你的岸上
Ask
朋
your
友，
broker friends
多
if they
少
do
岸
not
商专
believe.
程为穆克什而
Brokers
来，
make the
就为借
pilgrimage
助一个合
to
作的机会
Mokosh
来领略穆克
run
什的
as
顶
much
尖
by
晚宴。
business opportunities as by the luxury Mokosh has to offer.
我也是这么听闻的。
I've heard similar
Mokosh
things
从不
that
缺生意
Mokosh
的。
never lacks for business.
但我的
But
朋
I
友，
am being frank, my friend.
坦诚些说的话
My，deals have never
我经
been
手的生意
reneged
还没
on.
被砍过单。
I enjoy your confidence.
我喜欢
As
你
you
的自
know,
信。
Mokosh is one
你
of
知
the
道
few
的，
settlements in the yellow
红区这些
zones
聚落
that
中
call
为
the
数不
trading
多能
zone,
算得上贸易城
which
市的，
naturally
也
attracts
就
more
是穆克什
visitors.
了。
You
所以
have
来
shall
的
be
人才会
the
多
most
一些。
special of all my
但
guests.
你绝对会是最特别的那个。
He's right. The yellow zone circumstances force people to congregate together. The intermittent collapse storms elids that strike at the most inopportune times. Jaegers muzzles each sword of Democles hang over the heads of those living here. Survival is only possible by coming together. However, surviving is not the same as prospering. Mokosh's abundance is all the more impressive considering the yellow zone desert-like conditions with its radiation-blasted surface, non-existent foliage, and groundwater stuck many hundreds of meters underground.
就像是在贫瘠的土地中
Fruit
硬生生结出的硕果，对吧？
revolutionarily grows out of barren soil, right? George looks at Ulrich approvingly. His mouth turns upward slightly as his pride spills forth, but not before a touch of unease slips out.
没错，
Yes,
正是如
exactly
此。
so.
而且容我纠
Allow
正
me
一
to
下，
clarify.
莫克什并不
Mokosh
仅仅
did
是
not
快速崛
rise
起，
quickly.
准确
I
的说，我
prefer
更希望你们能
it
称
if
它
you would
为
refer to it
正在
as
崛起。
currently rising.
看来你
Your
还有更大的
ambitions
野
must be
心。
even greater then.
所以
It is
想
natural
合
for
作的
so
人络
many
绎
to
不绝
seek
也很正常。
collaboration. You see.
稳赚不赔的情况下，
When the
越
returns
早
are
入伙越
stable,
好。
why
你
would you
说是
not
吗？
join in early?
不开玩笑的
I
说
do， not joke
还有
when I
不少
say that
白
there
区的资
are
本想要得我
many
投资
white
呢。
zone conglomerates seeking to invest in you.
我很喜欢你的雄
I
心
can
壮志。
appreciate your aspirations.
也许在白区眼
Yellow
里，
zones may
黄区
only
永远只是一片
ever
荒
be a
场。
wasteland in the eyes
你和
of
我
those from the
和
white
那些难民
zones.
没什么区
They
别，
see little difference between you and me.
但我们才是真正
And those
掌握了生存
refugees
之道的人，
Yet it is
这里
we who grasp the
能
true
断野出强
way
者
of。survival here. This place forges the strong. I knew you were someone who
你
knew
果
the
然
ways
见过
of the
世面。
world.
总之，
In any
我喜
case,
欢热闹。
I do
既然
enjoy
大
the
家都想寻求合作，
liveliness.
那大家一起干，
Everyone
不是
seeks
很好吗？
cooperation. Then we can all have a talk together. A fine arrangement, right? He offers me a toast, and I bring my glass to meet his.
我倒是对今晚的菜
I'm
单
not
更感兴
interested
趣
in。the menu tonight, personally.
索米和克罗利克也
Don't
饿
mean
了，
Squirrel
要不
and
要尽快入
hungry
座？
too. Why don't we go sit down?
真受不了！
Can't take
为
this.
什么我的
Why
角色
does my
听上去就
character
跟小孩
sound
一
like a
样？
little kid?
嘘，
Quiet
小点声。
Ah, yes.
你说的
You're
也是
right.。We should get
那
ready to sit
我们准
down.
备就坐吧。
Of course.
这
that
一点
could be
更不用
arranged.
说。
I'm
我
here to
出现
bring
在
you
这
to the
里，
banquet
就是要亲
personally.
自带各。
又是亲自吗？
Personally again.
上次那
What of
位
your
应该是
secretary
你的
from
秘书，
last time? Why is
他
she
怎么
not
没来？
here? I look behind him, his secretary and her distinctive garb are nowhere to be seen.
你看中了我的秘书？
Got an eye on my secretary,
抱
have you?
歉，他
Sorry,
不喜欢
she
加
is
班和
not
应酬，
fond of overtime, even if paid.
而且你和其他
You
的
are
客
not
人
like
待
my
遇不
other
一样。
guests either.
我
It
非
is my
常非
genuine
常希
wish to
望
take
能
our
够与你
relationship
的
a
友谊
step
更进一步。
further. Why do I have a feeling that this guy definitely is, at the very least, suspicious that our person is in fact the commander and not another person, or at least is highly suspicious that it is not just some tomato salesman.
所以，我一定
That
要
is
亲
why I
自来
must
接你。
receive you
你
myself.
会理解的，
You
对吗？
understand where I'm coming from, right?
不，
No,
我只是对你
I'm
说的
simply
更进
looking
一步的
forward
期
to
待而
your
已。
step further.
我希望待会儿在谈
I
条件
hope that
时，
you will remember
你
your
还记得自
words
己说过的话。
when we laid down our terms later. George smiles and declines to answer. He bows slightly and gestures for us to follow.
这一份是我们能给出的
Here
报
are
价
the，prices we can offer.
而这一份是我们所能提供的全部物
Contained in
资
this
负责
document
代
are
加
all
工
the
服务。
supplies we can provide and the additional processing we can facilitate. George passes everyone a checklist of goods and pricing. We spot a wide and abundant variety of materials available under numerous categories. Even his stock taking date and numbers were laid out clearly with prices and the services available labeled in detail. This would indeed fulfill the Doll's community requirements if the figures here aren't falsified. They would be sufficient to provide a stable supply to the Doll community, even if it were expanded threefold. The demands for crops here are satisfactory too. I even consider the possibility of sectioning off some more land to turn into fields. However, the sum on offer here cuts a hard deal, risking no real profits or even losses if anything goes awry with logistics.
这是
This. Unsurprisingly, her hand begins to tremble slightly when she sees the figures. I decide to ask for further details before she loses grip of herself.
乔治，
George,
你检查过这上面
have
的
you
数字
gone
吗？
over the figures here?
当然，
Of
我
course,
们是
we
最
follow
专
White
业的，
Zone
符合
certification
白区
standards,
公证处的严
utmost
谨标准。
professionalism and rigor. His smile remains as brilliant as ever. He produces a fountain pen, noting this and that on the pages.
我知道，
I know that
很
many
多
in the
皇室的
Yellow
人都
Zone
没
did
机会
not
在
have
学校
the
就读，
opportunity to
所以
receive an
这份
education,
计划书我们
and so
简单
we've
处理成了画
simplified the
图式。
plans
你
here.
看这
The
里，
diagrams
连损
with
耗
here,
率的问题
even
都考虑
energy
到了。
consumption has been taken into consideration.
我们说的显然不是这个
And
问
it's
题。
rather obvious that we're talking about something else. I stop Groza before she goes any further, gesturing at the number at the bottom of the checklist.
对一个从萨尔内南
For
侧专
someone
程
who
赶
has
来的
made
贸
the
易者
trip
来说，
over all the way
我
from
没
Southern
法从这
Sun,
上面看到
I
诚意。
struggle to see any good faith in this.
啊，
the
报价
pricing. I must admit that our
我承
offer
认这多
might
少会令
be
人不那么兴奋，
unexciting,
但这就是现状。
but this is how things are.
抱歉，就像我说的一
Apologies,
样，
but it
我
is
们
as
的
I
产品有
said,
白区的品
our
质，
products
甚
are
至
of
和
White
赛诺
Zone
菲与法
quality
版这种大
and
公
made in
司
the same
都是同一个
factories
价格
as
上，
uh,
即便是我
Ch-
也压
but
低不了这个价
not
格。
even I can push this price down.
白区？
White
大公
zones
司？
and big brand names.
谁对这种
Who
噱头感
cares
兴趣
about
啊？
that stuff?
我对这噱头还真有点
I'm
兴
quite
趣。
interested, actually.
你和赛诺
You
菲与法
cooperate
本有
with
所合作，
Shent Fabin? Perhaps this is the true reason behind Mokrash's poverty.
当然，
Yes,
而且还是长
and
期
a
合作。
long-term
我
cooperation
们是
at
法
that.
本集团的稳
We're
定
a
供货
stable
商，
supplier
这
for
就是
Fabin,
白区品
so
质。
our goods are
你明
White
白了
Zone quality. You understand, right?
这也是为什么
This is
我
why
给
I
你的农作物
can
报价
only
没那么高。
offer you
我对
a
品质有
middling
很高
price
的
for
要
your
求。
crops of high quality requirements.
或者
Alternatively,
你可以再将农作
you
物的
could
价
take a
格
step
让步一
back
些，以此来
on your
直接交
asking
换一
price
些
in
你
direct
们所需要的东
exchange
西。
for what you need. Obviously, he has no intention of clarifying what that means.
还要再让
More
步吗？
concessions.
农作物的价格没
I'm
办法让
afraid we
步。
can't yield on our
不仅如
prices.
此，
Not
考
only
虑到
that,
运输成
considering the
本，
transport
我需要
costs,
它再翻3倍。
I would need to triple it. George's face contorts as if struck by a hefty blow. He appears visibly shaken, though it is clearly just an act.
你提到
You
过
spoke of
雄
your
心壮志，
ambitions,
我
and I
也
would
希望
love
你
to
能
help
实
you
现你
achieve
的理
them.
想，
But
但
this is a little ridiculous.
这未免夸张了。礼尚往
I
来
could，think the same. Did you
你
not
报价
consider
的
the
时候
ridiculousness
没考虑
of
过
your
夸张
offer?
吗？另外，我今
I
天才调查
investigated
过
the
默克
average
市的农
price
产
of
品均价，
produce in Mokush
这个价
earlier
格
today,
再
too.
翻5倍。
Even if you paid me
身
5
为供应
times
源
this
的你
price,
也有不少
you would
赚头。
receive plenty of earnings as a supplier yourself.
唉，他们在欺负你这个
They
外来
pick
者，
on you for being an
让我告诉
outsider.
你真实的成
Let
交
me
价。
tell you about the real prices. He potentially moves to take back the papers he handed us, but I smile and stop him.
我的理想
I would
是
like
大家都
everyone
能
here
赚
to
取到利益，
profit, but we must
诚
treat
实
each
是必
other
不可
honestly.
少的。
Every
每
broker
个暗
says as
商
much,
都这
yet
么跟我说，
deficits continue to appear in
但默克市
Mokush's
的财务报
financial
告却出
report.
现了亏损。你的家族不是经营农
Family
业
is
吗？
adept in
我也有
agriculture
理由
now.
质疑你的
I
成
have
本
good
了。
reason to doubt your costs too.
你已经见过我们商品的品质了，
You have seen the quality of my
你希望我
goods.
找其他人吗？
Would you like me to seek out someone else? Joseph scanned the security present at the venue. The weapons in the hands of the Mokish Oathswarm cannot be compared to haphazardly assembled civilian firearms, and it's apparent that he's considering coming to a deal some other way.
好吧，我
Very
可以
well.
考虑考虑，
I can consider
但
it
前
under
提
the
取决于
condition
另一
that
个
another
提案的进程，
proposed
一份
for
商业上的
mercantile
合作计划。
cooperation proceeds.
捆绑协议，
A combined agreement?
我们才不接受这种绑
I'm
架。
not here to be
亲爱的。
abducted like this.
如果谈不拢就
Come,
走吧。
dear. Let's be on our way if we can't reach an agreement. I stop the red-faced Ulrid as she suddenly rises from her chair. I continue to communicate with George, trying to see this cooperation through no matter what.
我也和我的伴侣一
Much
样，
like her, I
不喜
don't
欢附带条
enjoy
款。
added conditions.
但我
However,
想
believe any suggestion
既然是
from
你
you
提出的，
is at least worth
至少
listening to.
有听。当然，
Of course.
你听完
Once
后
you have heard
甚
me
至会
out,
感谢
you
我
will
分享这个
thank
提
me
议，
for sharing this with
那就是我最近对人
See, I
性
have been
非常感
particularly
兴趣。
interested in dolls recently.
人
Dolls?
形，
All the dolls sitting with me react in different ways to the mention, and Swami fails to stay silent. Yes,
人
dolls.
形
Not those boring
不是
mechanical
黄区里那些
laborers in
乏
the
味的
yellow
机械劳
zone,
工，
but
而是
toys
那
with
种
neural
具有
clouds.
心智的玩
The
具。
civilized white and
文
green
明的白
zones
区
even
和
give
绿区
them
甚至
rights
会给
akin
他
to
们人一样
mankind.
的权利。
The longer these
这些美丽的
beautiful
小
little
东西运作
things
的
stay
时间越
active,
久，
the more
就
human
越
like
像
they
活
are,
人，被认为越有
and the more
价值。
valuable they are deemed to
真
be.
让人毛骨悚
Unsettling,
然。
truly. His eyes glitter in the same way that they did when he first met, as if he's talking about the deal of the century.
你不觉得现
If the
在的莫克
current
什
Mokush
如果要
were
缺
to be
点什么的
missing
话，
something,
就缺少这种
would
东
it
西
not
存
be
在吗？
them?
精致、
Exquisite
美
and
丽，
beautiful, with
有着超越人类的
abilities
能力与工作效率，却
efficiencies
又不会
far
被人类的
beyond
规则
those
所
of
约束。
humans. You're not bound by the
对
same
于现
rules.
在的莫克什
Mokush
来
says
说
that there's a dire
非
need
常
for
需要
such
这种产
products
品。
right now. I see Ulrid ball her hand into a fist.
你真正缺的是赶紧
What you
把
have
外
a
面那
dire
10年没
need
修过的信
for
号
is to
塔修一
repair
修，
your signal tower outside that hasn't been touched in 10 years.
而且你确定这是
Are
有
you sure
的？
that there is profit to
你
be
不是
found
那种
here?
不了解情况
You're
就
not
入
the
局的
type to
人。
involve yourself
不
with
是。
understanding the situation, are you?
对于黄区来说
In，the yellow zones, the
这样
maintenance
复杂的
costs
人形
of such
维
complex
护成
machines
本
are. He only grows more and more excited as we speak, seemingly keen to settle a deal on this matter with me right here and now.
成本很高是
Hefty,
吧？
right?
这些
They're
玩
all
具小妖
precision
都是精密
instruments
机
that no
械，还
small
很费
amount of
电。
power.
但如果我说
But what
可
if
以
I said
无
I
偿
could
版持有人形呢？
possess
那几
them
乎
at
就是
no
稳
cost?
赚不赔
That
了
would
吧？
be a venture with nigh zero risk. George activates a device on the table and projects forth an image. He wasn't lying when he said that he often talks business here. The subject matter he presents us with, though, is nothing but unnerving. The outskirts of the Marley power plant.
我不能透露
I
位
cannot
置，
tell you the exact coordinates,
我
but I
有
have
可
reliable
靠情报，
intel
这里有
that
大
there
量无主
is
人形
a
聚
mass
集。
gathering of
我想拿下此地。
unknown dolls here. I intend to claim this place.
我听说你的家
I'm
族拥有
told that your
雄厚的
family
武装
commands
基础，
powerful armed forces.
怎么
How
样？
about it?
以莫克什当
Focus
前的兵力
current，
再加
forces
上索萨
combined
家族
with，the Sosis family,
我们可以合作
we
取
could
得这
work
批资
together to
源，
claim
然
these
后
resources
一
and
起
develop
扩
a
展
new
新的
industry.
产业。
In the corner of my eye, Ulrid's face grows almost ashen. I understand how she's feeling, but in this moment,
坦白说，
to speak frankly,
虽然
the
你的货
quality
物
of your
品质很
crops
好，
is excellent.
但新鲜蔬菜对
However,
这里的
fresh
人还是
vegetables
过
are
于
far
奢侈
too
了。
luxurious
我
for the
本来
people
不会
here.
为了让他们吃好一点花太多
I
钱。
would never spend such money on improving their food under normal circumstances.
但如果你支持这个
If
计
you'll
划，
support me in this
我可以
plan, I
满足
can
你喜
give
爱
a
的番
price
茄
on
报
your
价。
tomatoes. They'll be most happy with, though.
想想看，
Think about
这
it.
些无主人
There
形
might
里
even be
说
some
不定
high
有
level
高级
models
品，
amongst these
足以让白区的大买家心动。
unknown dolls that will pique the interest of corporations in the white zones. George continues to put forth ideas, fanning the flames of Ulrid's fury. Her hand lightly trembles as I hold it with mine.
喂，
Now, splash.
呀，真是抱歉。
My apologies. Before I can rise to my feet, a shadow casts its shade in front of me. I hear the sound of a glass falling over with a clatter. A scarlet red liquid mixes with ice, spills all over my clothing.
哎呀，怎么
How
能对
could you
贵
have
客
been
这
so
么不小
careless
心
with
啊？
our
这
revered
可
guest?
是定
That's
制
a
的
tailored
西
suit
装
you've，just
现
ruined.
在可让你毁
I'll have
了。
you know. George reprimands the attendant with surprise on his face, the lack of surprise in his voice, and a slight smile to betray his true thoughts. He is upset that I dress so well. Is he upset that I dress so well?
真的很抱歉，乔
I
治
am
先
sorry,
生。
Mr.
还有这位客人，
And
我
you,
马上为您
sir,
清理
I'll
干
clean
净。
this up immediately. The attendant apologizes as she anxiously wipes away my stained clothes with a towel. But she only makes the alcohol spread as she wipes, making my appearance even more unkempt. I think the sudden movement I made to stand up might have scared the attendant pouring wine for me, which caused her to spill the wine all over my suit. Thankfully, that incident snapped me back to reality too.
没关系，
It's all
我
right.
自己来。
I'll do it myself.
那怎么行？我现在去为您准备
That
更
won't
换的衣
do.
物。
I'll prepare a
请
change
您
of
稍等。
clothes for you immediately. Just a moment, please. Why does that attendant's voice sound so familiar?
我们是不是
Haven't we? The attendant swiftly gathers her things and runs off before I can finish my question.
闪电？帮我照
Rosa,
顾一下沃里
take care
德。
of Ulrich for
克
me.
罗利克，
Curling.
索米就
I'll
交给
leave
你了。
Swami with you.
明白。
Understood.
舞会还没结
The
束，
ball's not over yet.
不再玩一会
Won't
儿
you
吗？
stay a while longer?
抱歉，
Unfortunately,
这
the
里的
dress
着
code
装要求
here
十分严
is
格，
exceptionally
我很
strict.
担心你
I
穿着这
worry
样的
that
衣
if
服
you
随
step
意离席，
away
会被
in
负
such
责
a
安
state
保的侍
of
卫军
one
拦下。
responsible for security will get in your way. His tone is overwhelmingly apologetic, but I sense that deep down he would love to see me embarrassed.
啊，是呢，所以我必须去处理一下。
Ah, you're right. In that case, I'll have to go and get it taken care of.
接下来就拜托你替
I'll
我
have
招
to
待一下我
ask
的家
you
人
to
了。
take care of my family in my place. I gesture to the still expanding stain on my clothing. George leaves it at that and allows me to leave. I move quickly to try to chase after that attendant.
抓住他！
Capture her.
等等，
Hold on. I end up moving quite a significant distance from the dining table without realizing it. I only spot the attendant once I approach the dance floor, her silhouette distinct amidst the crowd of people clad in formal attire. So
明明
insistent
身
on
边有那
me,
么多
even
人，
with so many
却
people
还
by
是这
your
样对我
side.
穷追不舍吗？
There is no doubt this voice is someone I'm familiar with. I stay on her tail and eventually arrive at an area thronging with guests. The clamoring around me grows, and the oath sworn on security appear to notice something and prepare to move.
这不正是你的目的吗？
Isn't this what you wanted?
是指挥官看上去
You're
太
so
冷
cold
淡
and distant,
了，
Commander.
让我只能用这
It was
种
the only
方式
choice
让
to
您
make
注
you
意到。
notice me. I fend off the other guests gesturing at me with nods. My attention remains fully focused on
你
her.
想做什么？
What do you mean?
这
Well,
可
that's
是
a
秘
secret.
密呀！
One, I
只
can
有
only
您的耳
tell
朵
you
紧
when my
贴在我
lips
唇边
are
的
right
时
next to your
候，
ears. She turns around with another, and it freaking cuts off again. Order received. The intruder is disguised as a waiter. Search now. Honestly, these animated portions are kind of cool.
哎呀，您还是这么热情
So
呢，
special as
指
ever.
挥官。
是你，好久
You,
不见，
one time no
别
see,
撒我
DSR
一
50.
奇怪，应该就在附近。继续造。
不要问多余的问题
Don't，ask
指挥
unnecessary
官。
questions, Commander. Alright then.
现在
Right
我会
now,
给
I'll
您
give you what you want
您
most.
最想要。
这是
This is. Alright then. I can't tell if the music's getting really loud on your guys' end or not, but it's a little loud on my own end.
那么
Now
我就
then,
先行一步了。
make a move first.
您的思念
Save your
就留到
longing
下次
for
再向我
confession
倾
next
诉
time.
吧。
Oh, that is. Oh, no. Oh, that is really unfortunate. As DSR 50 leaves, I mull over what she has left with. A key with an unknown purpose, and the coordinates she lightly muttered straight into my ear.
怎么了？
Well, what's the matter? I stick out like a sore thumb on the dance floor by myself, and the oath sworn quickly latch onto me as DSR 50 slips through their fingers.
没什么。
It's nothing. I've
就
got
算
this spill
我
on
处理一
me
下。
that I need to take care of. After dealing with the Oathsworn on patrol, I'll find a set of clothing in my size by someone in the dressing room. Among the clothes is a simple note, making it obvious that these have been left for me. I return to the hall with a brisk walk after making myself presentable again. George welcomes me back with a smile.
听说你惊动了侍卫
I'm
军，
told that you ran into the Oathsworn.
你真
You
该
should
听
have
劝
listened
呐。
to me. In no mood to explain my experience to him, I slowly begin to speak after ensuring that Ulrich and Groza are still safe.
乔治，
I
我想
thought
了
it
想，
over, George. The
其
conditions
实
you pose,
你的那些条
pose,
件，
especially those latter
尤其是
ones,
后面的那些，
are indeed tempting.
亲爱的，
Here, I stop her with a gesture of the hand.
明智的判
A
断。
wise decision. George appears pleasantly surprised.
不过，
However,
我们还是
we
需要
still
商
need
议
to
一下。
discuss amongst ourselves.
在商议
We'll be
出结果
staying
前
here，for the time
我
being
们会暂时留
before
在
we
这里。
come to a decision. You may entertain
你想在
yourselves
这里玩
here
多
as
久
much
就
as
可
you
以
like.
玩多久。
Monkish has
我
more
可
than
是有
enough
足够的底
in
蕴
store to
满足你
satisfy
所
your
有的
every
需要。
need.
那就好。
Very well. Following
坦白
today's
说，
survey,
我
I'd
今
say
天
the
考察下来，
prospects for vegetable
蔬菜
sales
在这里的销
here
路
may
确实
not
也
be
不大
so
乐观。
promising.
默克是作为知
An
名的
upward
贸易地
trade
区，
zone, Monkish
人
may
民
be,
却似乎吃
but
不
its
饱。
people still seem to go hungry. Offer him a toast, but he furrows his brow somewhat as if he's been jabbed at.
随意，只
Whatever
要你
makes you
开心。
happy.
那今天
I
我
still
还
have
有
other
其他的
guests
客
to
人要接
receive
待，
today.
我
I
就
won't be
不送
seeing
你
you
们离
off.
开了。闪电，走吧，
Come, Groza.
确保所
Make
有人都
sure
跟
that
上。
everyone is following.
谨遵指令。
Received. I hear Groza speak in a different, deeper. Frick's sake! I really wish that they extended that last piece of conversation in these. Because it is so very annoying to not get the final pieces of every statement ever made. Hey. Mission objectives, flame. Alright. Okay. The things with the purchase limit, I am going to max by just so I have them all. All these conductors, even if I don't need them, because I might as well buy them. Alright. So now we just have the gold, the memory stick, and the gifts specific to a character. So we'll finish off the gifts. And we'll finish off with the memory sticks. And we'll take some gold too. And with that part of the story, that is unfortunately going to be the last part of the story we'll be able to get to tonight, because of the fact that I still want to get to a few, I believe, reactions that I didn't get to last time. So unfortunately, that is going to have to be delayed for the rest of the story till the next stream. And with that, I do want to check one last thing as a last thing to do tonight. Yeah, I also need to add more as well. Yeah, so we'll definitely have more to do. Have you done another round of Phase Clash? I have not. I have not yet. I will be able to but I just haven't been able. I haven't made the time. I was trying to do other stuff the last while. Okay, and I have 15 of the clothing bits. That one more should be enough to unlock the signature thing. Yeah, and at the moment that's not a direct thing, but I do want to check and try to get other stuff. I think I'll do the outfit gotcha one more time. We'll do the outfit gotcha for the weekly resets. Yeah. I should be able to get that the stuff done if I want it. I can just F5 to do the gotcha from here. Right? Yeah. Yep. Alright. We're gonna go to the oldest one of these. We're gonna do the outfit gotcha again. Just 10 times. We'll run this, and then I'll do the rest again. I'll do what I can. A gold! The sunbath muzzle. Lovely. What is this? Targeting evolution gift box. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's any of these. Oh, cool. They actually have this split up so you can actually get the... That's nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. Well, that was that. Alright. And now with that done, I believe that will do for this. I think I'll leave the thing in this area while I quickly go to the bathroom, then we'll start with the reaction. So, if you want to get the other reactions pulled up, that'll work well. Right now. Okay. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Now I just need to get everything set up again.
Wikipedia.
Alright. Let's get this up. Right. Okay. I want this paused. Good. Alright. We're to go live. I believe the first video, right? Because I have watched this one, I believe. Oh yeah, this was the channel with the speed loader, and then there was the Grand Thumbs video on the Groza. So depending on that, but I guess there's a duel between Queen Paper Wasp and Yellow Hornet. Taking up residence. I set up the birdhouse to protect wild birds. Really wanted to provide a safe place for small birds to live. There's only a queen hornet in the nest. The queen is not very aggressive. Let's take a look inside. It's called a yellow hornet. Expected queen of building a small nest. And right next door, there's a paper wasp nest. It is unfazed by the paper wasp. The paper wasp finds the yellow hornet concerning. Day 2 days later, I set up a camera to film the nest from below. The hornet nest is covered with a thin outer shell, and inside it there's a nest similar to that of the paper wasp, second layer of the outer wall. The walls are layered with beneath layer, which provide excellent insulation. She shaves off wood and brings it back, skillfully processing it with her mouth to build the nest. The paper wasp is watching anxiously. Okay. This is definitely a random video. There are many large larvae, but no larvae are visible in the yellow hornet nest. It seems the paper wasp built its nest first, and then the hornet came later. The wasp larvae have not been eaten by the yellow hornet while the paper wasp queen is out. However, it is impossible for these two queens to coexist in the long term. By summer, the nest of paper wasps grew to about 15 centimeters, 6 inches, build enormous nests with a diameter of 20 inches, and the number of workers exceed 1,000. This birdhouse is too small for them to coexist. The moment came out of the blue. The paper wasp unexpectedly attacked the hornet. Well, this is a rather random video. After a while, the hornet returned as if nothing had happened. Paper wasp fled from the birdhouse. If she doesn't come back, the colony will perish. 2 days later, I went to check and found the paper wasp queen. It seems she wasn't injured in the fight. To lumber out, I give her a wax moth larva. Their queen must hunt alone and raise the larva until the workers emerge. Before the workers have emerged, many queens exhaust themselves before getting to that point. The wax moth larva was too large, and she couldn't grasp it. So I gave her a slightly smaller one. This is a very odd video. She skillfully uses her forelegs and mandibles to turn it into a meatball. She then cuts out small pieces from the meatball. This is definitely a rather random but interesting video. The yellow hornet queen, who lives next door, also feeds her larvae with the same. Next, I feed the yellow hornet queen a wax moth larva. However, she came outside with it still in her mandibles. There are no larvae in her nest that eat the male larvae yet, so she does not. Right after this, the queen spot again. This is definitely a random video for the usual, but kind of funny. As before, Yellow Queen returns. A few minutes later, while feeding the Yellow Hornet, the Paper Wasp Queen returned. You two be doing that twice. The paper started the fight and fled the fight. Yeah. Seems like the paper wasp queen peeked into the hornet nest and startled and fell. After a while, she returned to her own nest. However, after that, the paper wasp was never seen again. Even 5 days since her disappearance are still moving slightly. They look almost large enough to become pupae, but their growth has stopped because they're not being fed. Meanwhile, the yellow hornet larva has grown significantly in 5 days. The body of the paper wasp queen was not found in the birdhouse, so she may have fled. I don't think the yellow hornet queen killed the paper wasp queen. About 20 larvae are being raised. Finally, 2 of the larvae have become a pupae. It's been 10 days since paper wasp queen disappeared, but surprisingly, some larvae are still alive. The number of pupae increases at a rate of 1 per day. There are wood fibers attached to the pupae, but it's unclear what they are for. The pupae that was expected to emerge first suddenly disappeared. It seems that it was pulled out by the queen and fed to the other larvae. There might have been a shortage of food, or there could have been something wrong with the larva itself. 3 days later, a new egg had been laid in the cell. Finally, about 2 weeks after becoming pupae, the first worker emerged. This allows the queen to focus solely on laying eggs without doing dangerous foraging tasks. While many colonies perish before the workers emerge, this queen has overcome significant challenges. Alright then. A rather odd and unexpected video. I think the next one is the Wikipedia co-founder being banned from Wikipedia.
Co-founder permanently banned from editing website. I wonder what this could be. A lot of my subscribers have been banned from Wikipedia, but I'll save that story for the end. The co-founder of Wikipedia, Larry Sanger, has been banned from editing the online encyclopedia after he started a campaign to make it more balanced with other sources.
Oh, Lord.
As a teacher or professor,
honestly, would have been neat to see what would have happened once they had both reached worker status. Yeah. I think the pit just would have been that I don't think either would have ever reached that point. Because I think they would have probably fought before that point and then left. One of them probably would have left at some point, so, but.
Has probably told you at some point, Wikipedia can be edited by anyone. Again, more on that at the end. So you might want to be careful when it comes to using it as your primary source on some things, which is true. I used to use Wikipedia very, very heavily, like way back in the day. But now what we usually do, and this is what Wikipedia is still good for, Wikipedia is absolutely lefty dominated. So see anything political on the website at all, avoid it. It's going to be told with an extreme bias, which means a lot of it's going to be completely untrue. It's not being told objectively, it's being told through a leftist lens. But one thing that Wikipedia is still very handy for, if there's a subject or a mad lad or anything we want to do, the chronological order of events, usually pretty on point. There's not really any reason to like lie about that for a lot of people. So as soon as we get, okay, he did this, he did that, he did this, there was this major event in his life, right, cool, that's fine. And then we go out and we start using other different sources. That's what we do. So Wikipedia is used mostly for just chronological order, because it's really annoying when, basically, I like to be told in order. A mad lad is a story of someone's life, right? So I like it to be in order. Like, you wouldn't start the video with their death or something, you know, spoilers. But anyway, however, in amongst those almost 53 million contributors, the website's co-founder, Larry Sanger, will no longer be able to edit any articles. Sanger, 57, co-founded the online encyclopedia back in 2001, and is even the one behind the name Wikipedia. However, he left Wikipedia in 2002 and has previously called it broken beyond repair. The 57-year-old has now had his editing powers stripped away. The co-founder started the Wiki Project, Intellectual Diversity Project, to get behind Wikipedia's original firm commitment to intellectual diversity. And he said he is aiming to help underrepresented voices get a bit more say. Basically, leftists, stop changing everything on Wikipedia through your lens. Like, that's what they're doing. Like, if there's any right-wing figure, they'll try and, even if it's like someone with the most basic bitch, milquetoast conservative opinions, they'll go on there and go, white supremacist. And then people are like, well, he's not a white supremacist, he's a basic bitch conservative. No, white supremacist. And then other ones will be like, yeah, and like vote it up. So it's just lies. Right, they do that all the time. They just basically edit the articles of people that they hate to add in a bunch of pish. Right, so that's the problem. So that's why I say, that's what I mean when I say anything political on Wikipedia, just don't touch it. It's been told through the lens of someone who's trying to manipulate the way that you think. Oh, mass manipulation of information to influence the masses. Leftist bread and butter. Sorry, leftist bread lines and butter. But anyway, editors accused Sanger of canvassing with posts outside of Wikipedia, which were done with the intention of influencing the outcome of a discussion in a particular way. The co-founder had invited social media users to edit articles. So basically, even though it's totally being influenced by lefties, when he went, let's have a bit more diversity of opinion and bring some of the righties in there as well, they went, nope, banned them.
That sounds about right.
Interesting, that, isn't it? Sanger was noted as being not here to constructively build the encyclopedia, which Wikipedia cites as a key behaviour that contributors should abide by. Do you hold all your lefty ones to that? No, you don't. Total lefty-dominated website. Well, that's that. I've been blocked by Wikipedia indefinitely for unstated reasons by the consensus of a mob. Sanger posted on X on June 22nd. There was no due process, no prosecutor, no dispassionate judge, no jury, no interpretation of law. All my judges were self-selected and hated me. Yeah, basically people are like, you're trying to tell things objectively. No. This is Wikipedia. We don't do that shit here. Sanger said he was briefly unblocked by the site on June 23rd, but had been blocked indefinitely following another change. Well, now it's really official. After being blocked this morning, then unblocked after being defended by Jimmy Wales. Oh, fucking, did Jimmy defend you? Well done, actually. Go yourself, Jimmy. I have now, as of this evening, been blocked indefinitely from editing Wikipedia, he added. The charges are lies and misrepresentations. Sanger told the New York Post that he was flabbergasted by the decision and blamed a faceless mob for being behind things. I told you lot back in 2004 that Wikipedia desperately needs a proper community charter and rule of law, he added on X. And that is the case, especially, see, when it comes to like institutions that control the flow of information or they can influence the way people think. Of course, that's what lefties home in on. That's what they home in on, because basically the average learned man will basically look at leftist politics and go, well, that's fucking dumb. What do you mean just take the money off all the rich people and give it to everybody else? Then there won't be any rich people to take the money from. then where's all the money going to fucking come from? Basically, you know, as Thatcher said, fucking, I'd hate to quote the Iron Lady, dangerous thing to do this side of the border. But basically, the problem with socialism is eventually you run out of other people's money.
I do have to figure out what all, like, who the heck actually is Margaret Thatcher and what she's done, because I keep hearing people react to her, and she either seems like just kind of another, like, of note politician for the UK, and other times it seems like she was like the devil incarnate for others. I really have no idea who the heck she was. I really need to actually look into that. At least try to figure out why the heck some people seem to absolutely hate her while other people seem to not hate her as much. I have no idea. I don't really know all that much of pretty much any of that sort of, like, history of UK politics. No idea. So.
Right, basically, leftist politics, I'm begging leftists to just learn basic fucking economics, right? But basically, what was I talking about, man? I'm very, very tired. I'm very, very tired. Basically, so anything that involves the control of information, like universities and schools and stuff like that, like, you don't have any, like, right-wing teachers going, everyone, this is Oswald Mosley. And I was like, fucking, you don't get any teachers, like, doing any of that shit, but you'll get teachers that will be blue hair and loads of piercings going, children, we're going to sit here today and learn about how much I love cock, right? You'll get that all the way through fucking schools, you know, the great big trans flag hanging on the wall and all that. You'll get all of that in schools. You'll get it all at universities. There's a reason that kids come out of university being absolutely fucking capital thumping lefties, right?
It was the female Prime Minister of the UK, who was called the Iron Lady, was the driving force in ensuring that the Falklands won't simply be handed over. She made a comment that East and West Germany shouldn't be allowed to combine, and she was very decisive, which meant she was doing her job correctly. Okay. So basically, she was just very much, this is what we're doing this. And there was very little room to say, no, even though I'm below you, you will do what I want you to do. It was, I'm now the one in charge, this is the plan, I was entrusted to enact my plan, we are doing my plan. Okay.
That's why it happened. So basically, anything that can be used to, like, influence the way people think or control the flow of information. Basically, I say universities, but just basically it's anything used to control the way people think. Anything.
Yeah. So in reality, she was doing exactly what she was supposed to be doing as elected as a head of state, and the people who were in the other branch of head of states, what is it, the parliament probably didn't like her very much because they probably wanted to more or less be lead and not be being led, which does seem to be kind of how that system more goes, at least as far as my understanding is.
Like that. It could be Wikipedia, universities, schools, the media, all that stuff. They want complete control of it because they can't win the debate honestly, so they have to be deceptive about it. They have to take a page right out of 1984, which is actually sitting on the shelf right behind me, right there, right next to Animal Farm. Right, basically, that's what they have to do. They can't win honestly, so they have to win deceptively. That's why they home in all of these places, which is why Wikipedia, which is the biggest online encyclopedia out of all of them, which loads of people do use, even though your professor will say, don't fucking use Wikipedia. Everybody fucking uses Wikipedia. They all fucking do.
Yeah.
Right? Every single person uses Wikipedia. When I started out, I used Wikipedia until I found out how fucking co-opted it was. Right, so basically, this is a thing you need to watch out for. Doubt everything you see online. We only just found out recently that the Riku unit has completely propagandized the way that leftists think. Their opinions are actually formed by propaganda. All of that got exposed. Now, a little story about Wikipedia is a lot of you cheeky little sausages got banned from Wikipedia because, and this is something, I mean, I haven't done this actually. This isn't something I've done. I've never ever once in my life encouraged anything like this. If anything, I've specifically told people not to do that. People go on and deface my Wikipedia page. And this has happened several times in the past. And I've specifically told people not to do that. Right? Definitely don't do anything like that. Because that's mean and it's horrible. And people write really mean things about me. One of them was after, what we call it, after on like the third great vandalizing or whatever the hell we want to call it. Someone they managed to basically the page get completely fucked up and completely defaced, but there was a little bit that they forgot to reset. The whole page got reset back to the way it was, but there was a little section that said known aliases, and it said known aliases Daddy Big Milk. and that was on there for fucking weeks, right? They reset everything back to normal, but that was on there for weeks before the editors noticed it and changed it back. Now, basically, I haven't checked the page to see if it's locked because my page usually gets locked all the time. But even if it isn't locked, I'm telling everybody right now, do not go on and deface my Wikipedia page. Don't do that.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I understand that if you all did that, it would be extremely funny. It would be extremely funny, but it's wrong.
Yes.
But it's wrong, so definitely do not go and do that.
Yes, exactly. Even though it'd be hysterical, don't do that, because please don't. Alright, let's get the rest of these videos up. Alright. Okay. There was a decent amount of things added to the reaction list, so alright. I don't know exactly how many of these we're going to get to tonight, but I'll do what I can to get through as much as I can. Even more. Lovely. Alright. Alright. Okay. This is the meaning. Okay. Man, there's a lot that was added to the list. Those in the playlist. Right. I forgot about the ones in the playlist. Let's see. Alright, alright. Yeah, I definitely can't get through all of these tonight, but
this is the 2000.
Alright. Alright. So on top of those two, we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does that always play? I am not clicking into that tab, but why does it always play? I really do not understand why that always plays. Okay. This is going to take... Last one premiered 9 minutes after your stream started. Lovely. Okay. Well, it probably won't be seen for another couple of days, because... latest I'm gonna probably stay up is gonna be maybe another 45 minutes at most. And there's probably about 2 hours or so of content here. Not including some of the previous videos, which were rather long in terms of their time frame. So... yeah, that's not even including the near hour-long other one. I forgot the others. Which other ones? Slay Blade is still gonna have to be let alone, because I want to try to get through. Oh, good, there's even more. Okay. Yeah, some of these will definitely have to wait a bit. Okay. So the first two of this batch, and then the other ones later.
I've always loved the idea.
Ah, yes. I can see. Oh, right, yeah, and then there was the creatures video. Okay. 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 Yeah, I definitely will probably be a little picky and choosy on which ones I watched today. I will get these ones: the Hollow City Escape from Seoul. Seoul. All right, we'll watch this. Right. This, you. Okay. I will look at those images later. Okay. Okay. So this is kind of one of the basic kind of top-down shooters. All right. It's definitely an interesting one. Unfortunately, I have to delete everything just to try to keep track of it. So, Escape from Seoul. It definitely looks like that could be an interesting game. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. Top-down looter extraction shooter demo opens tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, I definitely might look at that. This is... what is this? Is that Lisa? Is that the name of it? Oh. This looks like, what, like a downhill, kind of a downhill climb kind of thing. Like a downhill racing kind of thing, seemingly. This seems interesting. Well, this one seems interesting. Downhill rock climb co-op with anime and custom paint. Yeah, definitely seems pretty interesting. Okay, and then I think before I wait, okay, that is all one thing, and it is an image attachment. Discord, shoot. That image looks like that'll, as per the last 5 seconds, demo is out on Steam. Okay. That image link, could you just put it in the Discord or something, or as a regular message? Unfortunately, it's not seemingly showing up correctly on my end. Unfortunately, it opens it up web. Oh. Which? It is in the reaction channel. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Ah, okay. It's the client one, or is it a different image? There are a lot of in the list. I'm trying to see where it's an image, right? Was it the thing posted yesterday? Is it the thing right under the demo? The game demo that we just looked at, is it the image posted right under that? Can I pin it? Yes. Okay. So it's the Arknights thing with the PC client on August 13th. All right. Yeah. That'll be kind of cool. It might mean that I could actually play that. Nice. All right. Okay. And now we get through that, through this. I believe this is the next one, the Azur Lane one. So I think this is the next. Right. Commander pampering themes. Okay then. Alright then.
この作品はヨースターから配信されているスマートフォンアプリアズールレーンを原作とする音声作品よ。
Okay then.
ヘッドホンなどを使ってリラックスできるところで聞きなさい。
This is alright then.
なんで私がやらなきゃいけないのよ。
Why do I have to do all this? Getting her soon, coming out in a week or so. That's how they release such trailers. Okay. Alright then.
こっちは右よ。
Right
聞こえ
side.
てるわね。
You're here.
こっちは
Here's
左。
the left.
うん。
Funny, I don't think my earbuds are set up to actually have the surround sound active.
じゃあ、早く部屋まで来なさい。
Don't dawdle.
私と一日を過ごせる。
Your stream converted everything to mono. Yep, I have mono on that, and even with my own earbud or my own headphones, it has like a 7.1 surround sound thing, but I never use it because it changes the way things sound, and I don't like having things change how they sound. So I just don't use it. It has like a surround sound feature, but it's just so different to everything else that I don't like it.
のよ。何をのんびり
Wait,
している。
does that mean you had it like that for H&G? Yes. That is exactly how I have it for everything. I don't change it to any of the different settings. It has different settings, like a game versus chat. So like a game versus chat, 7.1 surround sound thing. But I don't use it because I don't like the change that it has in how things sound. It changes how things sound, and I don't like it. I don't like hearing different things from the left and the right when I'm listening via earbuds or anything like that.
るの。
I don't like that. So quit messing around.
トラック4。
Track
儀
4.
式
Okay.
みたいなものね。
Something like a ritual.
私が寝かしつけてあげよっか。
As directional, which helps a lot in not getting blindsided by something approaching. Yeah, and to be fair, like, it probably would have been smart for me to have used it. I just,
なん
yeah,
よ。職種はもういらないって。
hearing different things in different sides
言
always
われるまでもなく。
just,
別
yeah,
に使う気
didn't
なん
have
て
to
なか
say
っ
it.
た
I
けど。
wasn't in the mood to use them anyway.
しょうがないわね。
Okay then, so it's a handful.
ほら、引っ込
There,
めてあ
put
げ
them
たわ
away for
よ。
you.
さて、どう
Now,
やっ
how
て
should I
寝
put
かし
you
つ
to
けて
bed?
あげよっ
We can try it during next session. Yeah.
口と鼻を
Gonna cover your mouth and
と
nose.
塞いでみるとか。部屋の金
Lovely.
貨の枚
Or
数
should we
でも
count my gold coin?
数えてみる。いや、
So suffocate or count coins? No, I know.
まじないをかけてあ
I'll
げるわ。
cast a spell on you.
よーく眠れるように、
One that'll help you sleep nice and tight. Alright.
まあ、儀式み
Think
た
of
い
it
な
like a
も
ritual.
のよ。いや、
Yeah. No,
そんなまじないなんて知
I
ら
don't know
な
any
いし、
spells like that.
やり
nor
方
how to
も知ら
perform
ないわ
any.
よ。でも、私
But I'm
の
sure my
儀式な
ritual
ら、
will have an effect
あん
on
たにも
you.
効果があるはずでしょ。
Alright then.
今から、
We'll
数
start
字を
counting down from
10
10.
数えるの。そうすると、
When
あ
I
ん
do,
たは
you'll
だ
turn
んだん
drowsy.
眠くなる。
Alright.
多分ね。
Probably.
ほら、目を閉じなさい。
Alright.
今からあんたは眠くなるの。
Nope.
すー
Before you know it, you'll be dreaming.
すぐ
Yay.
に夢の中。10、9。眠くなってきたかしら。
Nope.
全然
Yeah.
おかしいわね。
Alright.
8、7。どう？まだまだ？ 6。 こら。
Come on, focus on the ritual, would
儀
you?
式に集中しなさいって。 5、
5,
4。
4.
全然寝る
You're not falling asleep at all. Not in the slightest.
3。
3.
は
This isn't
ぁ、ダメ
working.
そうね。なに？
What?
片足が乗った
I'm
くらい
just resting a
わけ
leg on
ない
you.
でしょ。
Get over it.
体的に
Maybe the spell will take hold
近づい
easier
た
if we're a
方
little
が
closer
か
together.
けやすいかもしれないじゃない。 もう一回やるわよ。
Let's do this again.
10、
10, 9.
9。 眠くなる。
You're getting sleepy.
8、
8, 7.
7。 何も考えら
You
れな
can't
く
think
な
about
る。
anything at all.
6、
6, 5.
起きていら
You
れな
can't
く。
stay awake.
4、
4,
3、
3,
2、
2, 1.
だから
Fall asleep
眠り
already.
なさいって。
Ah,
全然ダメじゃない。
this really isn't
逆
working.
に気になる？
It's actually distracting. What is?
おう、
Oh, my
足？
leg?
へえ。
Really? Now, why would that be
どうして気
distracting
に
you?
なるのよ。私の
What's so distracting,
生の
hmm?
足があんたに触れると。どうして
About my
気になる
bare
の？
leg touching you?
ああ、
Oh,
いい
I've
こ
got
と
an
思い
idea.
ついた。
Let's change our approach a
やり
little
方
bit.
を変えましょう。
I don't know why, but just talking in a deeper voice for that entire bit.
しょ
Don't fret. Let me just.
私が上に乗るくらい
There. Nothing wrong with me climbing on you, right?
あら、
Oh,
鼓
your
動
heart
が
is
速くなっ
pounding.
たわね。
Uh,
落ち着きなさい。
calm down, silly.
そんなのじゃ
You can't sleep
眠
like
りや
that.
しないわよ。じゃあ
Now,
続けよ。
let's continue.
10、
10,
9。
9.
そんな
Hey,
反
keep
応
acting
して
like
たら
that,
いつまでも眠れないわ。
and you'll never fall asleep.
8、
8,
7、
7,
6。
6.
ほら、
Go
眠
on
りなさい。
and sleep. 5. You're
体
trembling.
ちょっと震えてるわね。4、
4,
3、
3,
2、
2,
1。
1. Okay,
ダ
I'll
メ
stop.
ね。
This isn't working out.
ん？
No.
まじないにかかった
You
様
don't
子
look
じゃ
like
な
you've
いか
fallen
ら。
asleep
ま
for
だ
the
ゼロま
spell.
でカウントなんて
So I
でき
can't
ない
count down to
わ。
0 just yet.
お預けよ。
I can wait. Alright then. I found it extremely fun to, rather than speaking regularly, to speak in a lower voice. Or speak in a voice for the entire time. I find that just more fun to do. Alright, on to the next thing. Alright, this is a little showcase for, Lita, I think is what that says. Oh, I think it's that character. Okay. Alright, I need to switch this. I need to turn off. I decided, I wonder if you can make an entire ASMR career just deep voicing ASMRs. Who the frick knows? Honestly, who the heck knows? I just decided to do it and couldn't stop laughing at it. Because I also decided to turn on the surround sound bit so it could actually sound as it's supposed to. Which to me just made it even more funny with me just doing the entire thing completely in this voice. I just found it hysterical to do it that way. Okay. But now it's on to the gotcha for that character. So them getting it. Honestly, I could probably make a career out of that, yeah, but might be something I'd want to do. Alright. As they just continue to pull for the new character. Come on. Well, that one's yellow, so
これだよ。私が
I assume this is the new character.
春も戻って
What is their gotcha pull animation? Okay, it's that character, which, yeah, that's the character, not the other one. I don't know why I thought it was the other one, but... Right? Yeah, that's the character in the background.
指揮官、いいところに来てくれましたね。
Alright then. So that is Coletta, I think is how that would be. The insignia is an interesting one. It's a very interesting insignia that's on the it's not necessarily like a pauldron. As it's, I don't know what that would be considered. Alright. As usual, just fairly standard detail levels for everything else. Oh look, you can actually see the pistol in the holster. Which is impressive detail. Oh, the strap for the jacket. I guess that would be a jacket. It doesn't actually have any sort of thing for it, so it's literally just kind of two bits that go over the front and like a bit behind. There's not really any sort of like it basically be the same as taking a regular jacket and just having the arms draped over your shoulders. But yeah, the thing right on the upper left of that, like, I guess, jacket thing. Not exactly a useful thing that looks cool, but not exactly a quite practical design, at least not practical in any sense that I would have any understanding of. You just drive around running into and shooting enemies. So yeah, the insignia on the top left shoulder.
この素体、まだまだ研究の余地があるわね。
Just level character.
全員倒しちゃって潜入とは呼べないわね。
Oh yeah, that's better. All right. Let's see here. Just it's very odd considering the fact that the character has their eyes closed when it's supposed to look like they're inspecting their weapon. So the fact that the character's eyes are closed while supposedly inspecting the weapon or the ammunition, I find hysterical. Alright. That makes so much sense. Alright, Alright. Full on Solid Snake levels of looking down your iron sights. I do not know what that is. I know Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid, but I have no idea. Like, I have never played any of those games or seen somebody play those games, so I have no idea what that is referencing. Oh wait, isn't Solid Snake? Yeah, I have no idea necessarily what that is. Perfect. I do not understand that reference. Okay. So the holster is sort of like a U. That's an interesting design for a holster. I don't think I've seen one of a shape of that type. I assume there probably would be ones like that, but I've just never seen anything for those. If that is an actual type of holster. Interesting design. Demonstrating the level up procedures, the level up animations. Nice. All right. Yeah. Just playing those again. All right, I'll check Discord. Where's my? I see. Yes. I can see this. The eye patch. Okay. Yes, that is very useful. Scopes are very useful. I see. I see. Very, very useful. Making iron sights with a with an inability to see. Perfect. Makes perfect sense. Okay, and then it's these animations, which I think most of these would have been briefly seen during the other video, but I don't think anything of more detail has been seen on the warm animations character, so I will probably be able to do one more of these videos of that length. So I don't know if I'll go to some of the shorter videos and just do those, but considering the continuous eyes closed, that'd be rather impressive. That'd have to be something that you do enough to just instinctively know that's where it's gonna be. It kind of reminds me of a PewView being able to, like, I think I heard a story of PewView shooting the brass from another person shooting their gun by having them fire 2 rounds, basically see where the brass was going, and then pulling out his own gun and shooting the brass as it was being ejected from the other gun, or as it was flying from being ejected out of the other gun. That's what that makes me think of, just flicking something, knowing where it's going to be based on doing it enough times to just ding, grab it, ding, grab it. That's just what that reminds me of. Like, yeah. True. But being an android with various sensors means she's cheating whilst looking cool. Technically. Yeah. Although, to be fair, it seems like the game kind of half takes the fact that they're robots, kind of only half cares about that half some of the time, seemingly. But, I also remember where a lady fired a gun, and one of the casings fell into the low-cut shirt of her lady companion. Yeah, I think I remember something about that as well. It's why you're supposed to, you know, wear the frickin' proper attire for, yeah, why you're supposed to have the proper thing. Yeah, the achievement in terms of personality and emotional desire is basically 1-to-1. But then advancement in terms of personality and emotional desire is basically... I'm very confused by that statement. I'm very lost by what was said. I think I understand, but I also feel quite lost in that statement. I assume that's in reference to how the dolls kind of act, where 90% of the time it seems like half the dolls want to be together romantically with the commander, if not over half, and half the time are very avert with that. I assume that's what that was in reference to, because otherwise I haven't the slightest clue what that was in reference to. Let's see. Hey. Alright. Just bring over the character model, as they always do. Alright. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, only some actual technical logic, deciding physical capabilities and other aspects make them androids. They otherwise eat, sleep, and pursue higher mental satisfaction among other human aspects. Yeah. It's basically just the android portion, more or less, is there for certain capabilities and for the fact that, you know what, if one of them gets blown up in a fight, they can still be backed up to the neural cloud, so they can still respawn technically, basically. So, you know, there's still other negatives to that, I believe, if I remember parts of the story that you have mentioned, but it's kind of like a, but more or less everything else still works just as well, so, alright, that was that. Let's see, yeah, I guess this one will be the next one. And then I think I might be able to get some of the really shorter ones. Alright, but yeah. Alright. Alright then. This is the, what is this? This is basically succubus skin. I forgot what the other character's name was that also has like the succubus skin. Or devil skin, or whatever it's supposed to necessarily be. Witch skin, whatever they want to call it. Alright then. Yeah. Yeah. Most of these are, at least for this one, the person is not exactly taking like 3 minutes on every single pose to basically play the animation while staring at one specific part of the body and then doing the same pose and then doing the animation for that pose. while staring at just another part of the body. They seem to be going a bit quicker than that. Hey. Yeah. All right. We move on to the next. It's supposed to be a bed. That's an interesting thing to kind of sweep off. I guess it kind of makes sense to do that with a broom. Anytime there's anything on there that I'm going to try to sweep off the bed, I just use my hand to basically wipe away anything, so I guess it can kind of make sense to use a broom to sweep something off of a part of a bed, but that just kind of confuses me slightly. Alright, and then there's the standard version of the outfit. Yep. Alright. Wings look so odd from different angles. They just look odd from different angles. Looks like the tail's kind of more or less wrapped around the leg, so. But the wing pieces just look kind of odd. Just an odd shape. Other than that, none of the rest of this at all is. I think most of this is pretty much just, yep, that's how the character looks. Nothing kind of note, really. Like, yep, this is the character design. I do think the kind of pointed design on the necklace looks kind of interesting. And some other things I can kind of see that being used as a very interesting, prominent design element. Just by adding a little bit more to it. But, I mean, the entirety of the outfit's just kind of, yep, this is what the outfit looks like. This is about right for what the outfit's supposed to be. Not much else to really comment on. Although it does, the characters do definitely have the VTuber level of physics. I'd say that's even more than VTuber level physics. As it is labeled as. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I think once this video is done, I'll try to find a couple of the under a minute videos, and then maybe like the 1 to 2 minute videos, and I might start working on some of them for a little bit, and then call that. So there's really quite a lot to end up getting to next stream, but yeah. I'm surprised that the trying to remember what other outfits this character would have for the outfit unlock pose. I really don't know what other outfits any of the characters have specifically. The fact that it only shows those. It's interesting. Right. Oh, right. I think I remember seeing that. Yeah, I remember that now. Right. Oh, it's basically about done. Alright. So, time to go here. Unfortunately, all of these are then going to probably play as soon as I click into them, so... But I want to find some of the shorter things. Other of the shorter, which that's 10. That one's 17. I know that there was some that were really short. There's some of the crew deck ones. Okay. There's a character's PV, so I think we can do this. I'm just trying to get through, try to clear out some of these, so then the list is not so heavy and my computer doesn't try to devote a fuck ton of resources to keeping track of this. So we'll watch this one. So this is Cheyenne's PV.
10年3ヶ月27日9時間31分レポート番号1007番
Alright.
すべての任務
All
と連
mission
絡を中断しました
communications been
ここは
suspended.
景色が綺麗で
Scenery here is
風も
beautiful.
心地いいです
Breeze is pleasant.
まるでこの世から
All
争いが消えた
conflict
か
is
のように
finished in this world.
指揮官と一緒に来たかったで
I've
す
come here with the
で
commander.
すが僕は
But
休暇
I
の
did
ため
not
にこ
come
こへ
here
来たのではありません
just for a vacation. I think I've seen this one without the what are they called? Without the subtitles.
久々の実戦です
Finally, battle. Yeah.
大したことは
It's
あ
really
りま
no
せん
big
か
deal.
ら大丈夫
It's the time.
僕ならやれる
I can do it.
本気を出します
Time to get serious. Oh wow, that is really long range.
15% のクロスグリ溶液
Black current solution. Again,
完全に囲まれてるぞ
completely surrounded.
早い
Weapons, put your hands up.
Hey,
Go
Coach,
fast. This is useless. Show yourself.
僕のこと覚えていますかずっとあなたのことを追い続け
Chased
てき
you
ま
all
した
these years.
シャイアンですまたあなたのもとで
Please
戦
fight
わせ
by
て
your
くださ
side
い
again. She has default map wide range. Yeah, which is rather ridiculous. I think even what's her name? Yeah, I think even the other character doesn't have the base character sniper. I don't think has that long range. She's botting. I think that's what was happening. Okay. This is an outfit thing, so this is also fairly short, so we can watch. Nemesis, that's the one.
経験を糧に成長します。できれば簡
Okay,
単に
please don't praise me
僕
too
を褒めない
casually.
でください。
You don't need to
素
reward
体
me
が
or anything because
オ
my
ーバーヒート
brain
しちゃ
will
います。
overheat. Alright then.
大丈夫。
What did I miss? Uh,
経験を糧に成長
learn
し
and
ま
grow
す。
from my experiences.
できれば簡単
Please
に
don't praise me too
僕を褒
casually.
めない
And
で
you
くださ
don't
い。
need to reward me or
素体が
anything because
オ
my
ーバ
brain
ーヒ
will
ートし
overheat.
ちゃいます。
Oh, previous? Oh, I deleted it already. So to get to that, I would have to do. What would be the best way to do that? I guess I'd have to do this. We'll just move on over to this screen real quick. Do this. Why are you doing that? Video. For sake. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Oh, look. On my homepage is my live stream. Yay. I don't know what else would end up showing up because I am doing this while actually on the thing, so videos. Okay, where the fuck is it? Here it is. There we go. I got it open again. I think it kind of
くだ
stopped.
さい。
Alright. We'll watch. I think it was from this position. But I kind of stopped paying as much attention, so. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call that view botting. Yeah, I definitely want to consider it view botting, but because the person was watching the video, it's just she eliminated the person. She just decided he probably would have subscribed anyway. To me, yeah, technically, I guess. Where the frick is the other one that I was doing? Here it is. All right. Yeah, I guess that's technically botting. Not exactly what most
経
people would
験を
consider.
糧に成長します。
Learn and grow from experiences.
できれば簡単
Please
に
don't praise me too
僕を
casually.
褒めないでくだ
You
さ
don't
い。
need to award
素
me
体が
anything either
オー
because
バ
my
ーヒ
brain
ート
will
しちゃいます。
overheat.
大丈夫。
Yeah.
冷静に。
You just stay calm.
大したことありません
Just
か
an
ら。
ordinary shot. Done. Alright then.
もう一人前
Rather
の
than
人形なん
be
ですから
treated as a daughter,
子供扱いしないでくださ
I'd
い。
rather find a place by your side as a mature doll. Alright then. It's a rather interesting bit for showing off an outfit rather than most of the other ones. Okay. I think this is one of the other PVs. What's this one? Wait, do I have 2 of this person's PVs? I might have accidentally went to the same one twice. Eh. Alright. There's only one left. I'm taking it. I know I've definitely seen this one before. But... all the different characters that have vehicles. Alpha forces are faster. Oh, enemy in the way. For the commander. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the joke that I think you had made the last time. Yeah. Let's see. Won't back down. Right. It's. Sorry, side please. Alright then. Alright, just buy the ship and we can all go together. Alright. So she and M200 Chan are coming out on the same day, which means yes for event 2. Okay. It's been a long time, Commander. Been preparing all this time today. I could be of help to you. Alright then. Now, was this the exact same video? Did I just... This looks like the same video. So I think I just duplicated it. Yeah, okay, I can just get rid of that one as well since I duplicated it accidentally. This one's pretty short, so we should be good to pick this one. But then... Alright. Alright then. Just spin and shoot. Spin and shoot. Okay then. Okay then. Alright then. Ah shit. No. Oh, that was rather funny. Let's see. What else did I have? That. Okay. You got that, Call of Duty in her. Yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna...
Hello.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna end up doing it for the reactions tonight. I think I'll try to save. I think there's now about 3 hours of reacts still left. So I'll have to try to keep that in mind during the next stream. The Arknights PV is short. You know what? Yeah, we can do the Arknights thing at least. Not that one. This one. Yeah, we'll do this Arknights PV, the integrated strategy one, and then we'll call it there. it still leaves with, yeah, about probably close to 3 hours worth of content still remaining, but oh well. I'll just have to make sure to give ample time next stream. The Black Flow of the Drowning Seekers. That's a very interesting name. Huh. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, remember the found footage in the trailer from last time? This is the PV for the actual game mode that they're for. Alright then. I don't really understand what necessarily that is. What does PV stand for again? I believe you've told me what this was before, but I cannot remember what it was. Okay, yeah, it was preview video. Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's an interesting one. So it's kind of like a trailer, but not necessarily a trailer, but kind of. Alright then. It's interesting. I'm not entirely certain what's going on. The entire video just kind of leaves you with, what? Which I suppose is a good way to get people to play when all that they've got is, what? So, in that sense, I guess they've got what they were going for. But, yeah, that's gonna end up doing it for the stream. We'll go race somebody, and then, yeah. But with that said, I think, yeah, with that said, wait, did I not send the trailer? Kind of no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. Someone managed to get the same thing twice, and I'm not entirely certain if I missed anything, so you might have, and I just missed it. And because I've deleted some things, I wouldn't notice. Let's see. I'll go back to my channel. Here. Reaction suggestions. Those there. Those were the two. This was that video. Okay. That it does appear that you, at least in the Discord, have not put in the trailer. I guess that'll be a thing for, well, how long's the trailer? Yeah. Alright, here's the trailer. Let's see, how long is it? 2 minutes? Okay. I'll watch this trailer, but then that'll have to be definite it. So, anything else that gets forgotten, we'll just have to wait. But, alright. So this is the PV trailer fit for it, I guess. Unfortunately, all the text that explains things has not yet been put out in the translated version, so we get the visuals at least. Although some of the visuals in this are about as much of a fever dream as some of the other visuals can be. Okay, so there's that character. Looks interesting.
自信を持って言えますが、偏僻な場所の市場であればあるほど色彩は豊かで鮮烈なんです。
Then that said that character was a caster,
純
so
粋で理想的で一切の偏りがない観測
caster,
なんて
last
本
caster,
当
I
に
think is
存
what
在
that
しますか？
said. Okay. It's rather interesting. Then they got a couple of summer outfits. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay. Like they've done ever since the second integrated strategies, not including the beta one, they create a vignette event to add lore behind what the will do. Oh, the integrated strategies will do, and then launch the integrated strategies right after. Meteorite skin after years. Second one at least. Which skin was the meteorite skin? Is that one of the characters, or was one of the skins afterward? Character, okay. Alright, so it was one of those two characters. Character afterwards. Okay. So, I'm assuming then that I might have missed it. Is it after this point or before this point? I have no idea what I'm even looking for, so... Okay. Flowers. Okay. Oh, I see. That's where it says that. Okay. Meteorite. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Okay, so it's under this section of text. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. She was a launch 5-star sniper who got a skin by the second year, and then nothing until now. Okay. Okay. So it's just a character that's gone forever without getting a skin. And now being year 7 for AK in CN. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite a long time. Full 5 years in a game that basically only exists after a while because it keeps adding. Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous for a character to not get anything, because I imagine most of the characters in this game are more or less, like, if they're not kept up to date, they kind of get forgotten about by pretty much everybody, I assume. So, that's a rather interesting one. But yeah, alright. And with that part, that'll about do it. Okay. With that said, it is now almost 2 a.m., so I really gotta go. So, thank you all for what? Was something left on something else added in the Discord? Oh, yep. Okay. Okay, so you got this character. So this is what their base skin, and then got this image. That one looks pretty cool. It looks to be the same skin, so unfortunately I have some information that I don't want to have shown, so I gotta wait for that. Okay. I assume this is the second skin? HEE2. Alright, yeah, alright, and then you got that image for that skin. Right, so okay, so E2 is the second skin, I assume. So her E2 was the second one. This is the first skin. Okay. Yeah, okay, and then yeah, that image. Okay. Looks interesting. Okay, so you have like a base, I guess an E2 variant. I have no idea what that means in context, but then the second skin, which kind of looks like a more tactical-esque design, and then you get the beach outfit. Alright. Alright, and with that being the last thing done, I'd like to say, before too much more gets dragged on, because it is 2 a.m. and I gotta be up in about 6 hours, so thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.